Buttons. Who's got the button? We shall see how this all works out tonight. Oh boy. Yeah. It's, you know, hey, I'm not rushing tonight. Hello, Kelvin. Hello, Jerkin. Welcome, one and all. We're gonna do some Conan, as per the thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah, because I'm having fun playing Conan again, and there's a new drop, the White Rabbit. So if you're on Twitch, or if on YouTube and you want to do Twitch too, you can get your points in, time in, whatever you want to call it, so you can get the next Twitch drop for Conan that was announced when they did the last big update. So I figure, you know, let's do this together. Hey Gail, how you doing? There's thunder. Wow. The stands are filling up. Oh me. I appreciate everybody coming out. This is awesome. This is Friday night, right? This is not my normal schedule. But it's been a while since I posted anything, and I want to get out there. And honestly, I think I'm gonna have to change my schedule during, at least for the summer months, because Tuesdays and Thursdays just don't seem to work. By the time I get settled down and situated and such, it's almost 9:30 and I haven't even eaten supper yet. So yeah, you know, gotta eat. And then Sunday nights is sometimes problematic because there's shows that me and Nana May like to watch, and typically they start at like 9 o'clock on Sunday night. So yeah, I'm really seriously thinking about Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Y'all let me know in the comments if that would work for you, because you know, I want to make something that yeah, want it to be something that people can come to. It's 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, or just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. And we're going to play some Conan tonight. If you're on Twitch, you should be able to get your Twitch drops, because we'll be here till about 2 a.m. my time, which is 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Yeah, 4.5 hours, if my math is correct. And, you know, you should never do math while you're live on anything, but that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I gotta get up early in the morning, but you know what? I really want to play this. So here's the setup. Okay, here we go. Let's play video games. Here we are in the character creation screen on Isle of Man. Now, we've been playing Legend of Shem for the last 4 or 5 videos on Conan, and it's a great map. It is an awesome map. There's a lot of stuff to do on there, but what I've found is that the mod developer is still working really hard at finishing that map and adding stuff to it. And I thought, well, you know what? Maybe I should slow down, give DarthPhysicist a break from me trying to explore stuff and trying to find all the things he's putting on there that may or may not be there yet, and say, hey, let's start at the beginning. Let's go back to the first map that he did with the idea that this is where you go when you leave the exiled lands. Notice, no bracelet. None, no bracelets, because I've left the exiled lands. So the the what do you call it? The theory behind it, that's the lore. There you go. The lore would be you've left the exile lands and you've gone to these new places, and this is what happens. So the first map that he did is Isle of Man, and that's what we're going to start with. We're going back to the beginning. We're going to start with Isle of Man, and then we're going to go to Isle of Women, and then we'll come back to Shem. That way, we can do them all in order. Everybody can see all the wonderful things this mod map developer has put in here, all the work, and he's been doing this for several years now. So this is really cool because we get to see the whole process that he's put together. If we start from the beginning, you know, like you would normally start right at the beginning. So I've taken the liberty to go ahead and make my character up. You start on this dark and lonely beach instead of in the middle of a desert. I have done all the utilizations I'm going to do, so let's go ahead and finish the characterization and let's get started on playing Isle of Men. This is a jungle map that I've seen so far. Now I've played around a little bit on here, so you know, full disclosure, I have been on this map. Oh yeah, Pippi stuff. Thank you, Pippi. I have the full mod list that I'm using, which is not the full mod list that's on the OG servers, but it is a combination of different mods that I have used before, as well as some of the mods on that server. And I have made a playlist, or whatever you want to call it, that if you want to go check out, I've left a link in the description on the YouTube channel. And oh, by the way, also I've left a link to the single player settings video that I did actually a couple years ago, but most of them still work. If you want to set the game up to play single player without having to spend, you know, make it your second job, you're welcome to go check that video out. Maybe you've already been in there and looked at it before, but yeah, I've tried to incorporate some of those settings in here. Now I have found that evidently the day and night cycle is very integral to the game. There's the little things from SIPTA. Don't be looking at my loincloth. I saw that, Gail. But yeah, so because when I try to adjust the day and night cycle, it fatal errors out. So I don't know if it's me or if it's that is integral to the map and he doesn't want people to mess with it. The day and night cycle does go by pretty quick. Both of them do, but I was, you know, I like for y'all to be able to see what I'm doing, and if it's in the dark all the time, you can't see much. So I'll try to make sure I have torches. In fact, let's see if I can get one here. Can I get one here? Give me a torch. Give me a torch. Eat and drink. Okay. Well, cool. So we start on this beach. This is where there's really not much here. We get a torch. There's a letter here. We're going to interact to it. I don't know how long I have. It's always bad for me to read stuff online. I know I don't have long to write this, but I figured I'd warn anyone who reads it. This island is overrun by cannibals. They lurk in the trees and the bushes and the caves around every corner. I've gained a level. And there is no escape. I made it through one night hiding among the bushes, but now I must try to find some place to take permanent shelter. I've seen ships floating past in the distance, so there must be civilized men here. They may try to kill me anyway, but at least I won't be cooked alive. I hope not anyway. Perhaps they would at least let me live as a servant. Better that than watching my limbs get eaten while I'm alive. Or still alive. Yeah, I would say. And you know, you've been a servant for whatever. You've been an exile. You haven't been a servant. You've been an exile for a long time. So we're going to grab some stuff, you know, basic things since we're starting early. Levels are going to come pretty quick at the very beginning because we're doing the leveling mod. Was it Paragon, which goes up to 300, I think. So the first levels go by pretty fast. Press E to interact. E to interact. E to interact. E to interact. I think that was the torch that I just got. No, that's right. There, a stone spear. Well, let's put that in our inventory so we can use it. Doink. Okay, now we have a weapon. Hot diggity. I'm just going to grab a few things so we can get the basics together here. Let's see. Can we get a pick made? Yep. And we can get a hatchet made. And we can get a skinning knife made. And we can get a chopper made. And we have attributes. I'm going to bump. I want to get my passive health regeneration going first. So we'll bump that up first. Anything wonderful that I need to get. I always go to the search bar, as y'all know, because that's where I find out, you know, the stuff that I really actually need to get. Tree houses don't cost anything. This doesn't cost anything. That's a mod thing. Archer doesn't cost anything. Bruiser doesn't cost anything. This is a mod thing. This is a mod thing. It cost a penny. We'll go ahead and pay it. None of these cost anything to get started. These are all some build mods. I'm not gonna really pay much attention to them right yet. And then I can't really get to anything else here. Anything good? We'll get the accessories. And what is this? Weapon appearances. You know, just for kicks, because I'm gonna end up getting it anyway. These are all costing nothing, so that I don't have to come back and try to find them. That it? Go here and go back in here. This should tell me anything that's brown is stuff that I might want to get. Can't get to building that stuff yet. So these are, yeah, these are one apiece. Okay, there we go. We got that. Let's get some more stuff since we can't quite build a weapon yet. We're going to go down this way, see what we got. Lots of stuff on the beach. I've gained another level. There's some birds over there. See if I can make a weapon. That would be good. Weapons. Warrior. Oh, I already got warrior. I should be able to make a sword. Let's make a sword. Duh. You know what? Let's not make a sword. Don't we have like daggers? Daggers. What do we need for daggers? Oh, I need string. I know how to get that. Oh, baloney. It's very important when you have a spear not to use the right mouse button, because when you do that, you throw it. And then you don't have a spear no more until you go get it. So we're going to use, balls. 3. Ah. There. Let's get some stuff off of them. That's just what I need, a giant bird head to get started with. Carry, come on, hit the thing. Good Lord. It's a bird. Chop it up. I've unlocked the riddle of the isle. I bet that's a journey step. What do you think? Riddle of survival. There it is, riddle of the isle. What do we got to do there? Visit Shem. Oh, we got to find stuff on the map. Oh. I distrust the spear. I would really like to have something else beside the spear. Because I'm very much afraid I'm going to, you know, launch it and not have it anymore. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Oh, darn. Let's go back over here. Let's get some fibrous stuff so we can make a few things. Like some clothes, maybe. Y'all having a good week so far? It's the weekend now, so the week is kind of over. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful first part of the week, and now you're up for a wonderful weekend. Weekends are weird for me now because, I mean, being retired, you'd say, oh, well, every day's a weekend for you, Yules, but it's really not. Yeah, I think anybody who's ever retired is the same comment. I thought I was gonna have less work to do when I retired, and it doesn't work out that way. There's other things to fill your day with. That's for dang sure. But we're gonna go down here where this light is. What am I interacting with? Am I getting another torch? I don't want to get another torch. I want that torch to stay there so that I'll have light when it gets dark. I probably ought to put a bedroll down. What do you think? Where's Chrissy? She needs to be reminding me of stuff like that. Weekends when no business calls come. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Can I make this? Yes, I can make these. So let's try daggers for a while. I haven't done daggers in a long time. We can make some clothes. We can make a bandage, because we'll probably need it. All right, let's get this raw meat out of my inventory so I don't accidentally eat it. We'll put the bandages there just in case. Where'd my knives go? There. We'll put these here. I'll save my spear for when the knives break. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, it's still light out. I thought it was getting dark. Didn't y'all? Did I sleep through it? I know I didn't use... yeah. I tried to make the settings. What is the E that I'm interacting with? I think is it still the E from where this... There's nothing over here. See? I'm hitting E. I'm still hitting E. Nothing. Okay. Let's go over here where the birdies were. See, I'm like I said, I'm being transparent. I have played a little bit on this map. So I went on long enough to pick out a spot to start in. And that's where we're going to work our way around to. Because it's relatively safe. It's got some good resources. And the only thing that it doesn't have is a ready supply of water. Well, see, that's why I don't like to use the daggers. Because I suck at using the daggers. Part of it is because... Oh no, did my daggers go away? Part of it is because I refuse to use Q to target stuff. I know you can do that. I just don't like to. Yep, let's get ourselves fixed. I knew that bandage would come in handy. Let's try eating something. I mean, let's try chopping this thing up. Some point we're going to want to make arrows. But yeah, I thought when I retired that weekends would be, you know, not important anymore because I would have time off during, look, grubs, during the day. Every day I'd have time off. Well, it doesn't really work that way. At least it hasn't in my situation. Seems like there's always something to do. But so now weekends are like, oh, that's when everybody else is off. I have to plan my activities for weekdays when I don't have to fight the crowds. Plus, Senior Citizens Day at Harris Teeter is on Thursdays, so I get a discount to do my grocery shopping on Thursdays. So that's not that I ever remember to do that. Half the time, I'm like, oh, it's Thursday? Yeah. Can I have my 5% off because I'm old? I'll be happy to take that. There's some gators around here, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious because I'm still squishy. I need to eat. All right, well, that's all the eggs. This map, you can tell this was his first one. It's, oh, wow, I did not see that before. That's the first time I've played about 10 hours on this map, and I never even looked across there. Oh, Yuli, you're so silly. Yep, I knew there's gators over here. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Oh, great. Man, I got more mad at me. Holy smoke, I got 3 of them after me. Ah! 3's not good. 3 is not good. Oh, 4! Oh, criminy! Oh, Lord. I'm not gonna make it through this. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, no. No stamina. Oh, help me. Mommy. Oh, he left. Oh, he's almost dead, but he teleported back over there, so now he's gonna get all his strength back. Ah, bummer. And now it's gonna get dark. That's why I keep using bandage. I'm used to using 6 to get my my skinning knife out. That's why I keep doing that. Of course, I really did need to do that right then. All right. Can we make a torch? Let's try that. We can. We're gonna need it. Because it's gonna get dark. I want to get this back in the right spot so I don't keep screwing up and using my bandages. Uh-oh, something's coming. Uh-oh. Where's my torch? Oh, Gator's coming back. Gator's coming back. Okay. All right, he's left. Man, can't even spend my points and get my dove. All right, let's see. Get this. Yes, there we go. Now we can get our health going. And I would like to get this heavy blows going. To do that. Okay, knowledge. I'm trying to listen to the background music starting up to say, you're screwed, Julie, you're screwed. All right, this. This. I don't need that. Torch. That's cost me nothing. Okay, that'll get me going. We can make a fire. Maybe we can even make one right now. Oops, craft it first. Ding-a-ling. Right click adds bleed. Okay. Infernal, how's it going? Use a heavy attack. That one? Yeah, I don't use daggers very often, as is obvious. But you can't get an axe from the very start. You gotta wait. Let's see. Let's cook this meat up real quick. Since we got a minute. Have some sausage for breakfast. Yeah, so that'll give us some food. Water's still right here, so we're good with that. Now I can't get out of the water. Let me out! Let me out! But yeah, DarthPhysicist did a really nice job in creating a whole new kind of storyline to Conan. So I'm looking forward to doing this and the other two maps. So getting back to Shem, but doing these two as a, this is where the story begins. Daggers are the strongest early game, but you have to apply bleed with the heavy attack. Okay. I will try to remember. The other thing that goes on with weekends now is where we are located. We're not on the beach. We're 5 miles inland if you go as a crow flies. But if you want to go to the beach from my house, it's probably about a 10-mile drive, which is not much. I grant, but we're not on the beach. We're not on the beach. But it's far enough away from the beach that I feel like I've got enough time if there's a severe weather situation and get in the car and get the heck out of here. Yeah, but now as it's gotten warm, then tourist season is here, and it's that much more of a problem to go, just go to the grocery store, because I forget a lot of stuff when I go to the grocery store. Do you? Let me know in the comments. If you go to the grocery store and you have to take a list, that's the first question. Yes or no? Do you have to take a list so that you'll make sure you get the stuff you want to? And the second question is, how often do you go to the grocery store and forget the thing you went to get until you get home? Well, these need to be fixed. Always a list. These things are about busted. I don't have enough stuff. What do I need? I need twine. Well, if you'd craft all of them, you'd have more twine. Now I should be able to fix this. There. But yes, there is a bit of a traffic situation going to the grocery store now. It's okay. It's not like it's New York City. Believe me. These days I'm getting delivered, have mobility issues now. Yeah, I know. You've been having a rough time, Thunder. You call the wife? Well, see, that's the thing. Nana May helps me out. So she often will text me the list. I'll say often as in every single time, maybe once or twice not doing it. If she's not texting me a list, I'll write it in, I'll put it in my notes in my phone. So that, okay, we're gonna have a bunch of shenanigans getting ready to happen again. There's the bleed. Oh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Oh yeah, that works much better, guys. Thank you. Did I get them all? They're all dead. All right. And I'm not. Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed from Shem as well as this map is he loves to put gators around the water. That's for sure. Get some eggs so we'll have something to eat. Bacon and eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone mad at me. Oh, that works so much better. Okay, get our blades out again. I think we passed the gators now. This is where I'm going. Oh, no, there's another one. Uh-oh. I guess if I hit him, that would be better. Ow. Oh, got me twice. Oh, he bled out. All right. Now I think we're through the gators. If we go around this corner right here. My tummy hurts. We'll see some bugs. Get them out of our inventory. There's some slimy things. We can eat them later. For snacks, you know. You fry them up, they're pretty good. But yeah, I often I go to the store and then and Naname will give me a list or I'll write a list down and there'll be one thing, right, that I don't write down because it's like the thing as I'm walking out the door I go, "Oh yeah, we need trash bags or, you know, bacon or something like that." And I won't write on the list because I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll remember that." You know what? No, I never remember that. I never do. What was I supposed to be getting the other day? I went trying to get up to that tree. Not the curly tree, this tree. That's what I want. What did I go in for? I went in for... Oh, I think it was bacon. No, it wasn't bacon. It was... Oh, it was cheese. That's what it was. We're out of cheese. So I go to the grocery store to get cheese. I walked out of there with like 10 items. I get up to the cash register, I'm paying for them, and I look at the guy and he's like, you know, because they're not very nice at Harris Teeter. I don't know if you've got a Harris Teeter near you, but they're always very, very nice in the one near me. And they always ask, "Did you find everything okay?" A lot of places do that. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. And then then as he said it, I'm like, oh crap, I didn't get the cheese. Now I've already paid for my stuff at this point. So I take all the crap that I just bought that's not cheese out to the car and do the walk of shame back in to go buy a pack of cheese by itself. The things we normally get and just reuse it every time I check the items you need. That's, you know, that's probably a smart thing to do. But yeah, I just completely whiffed it and I forgot the cheese and I was just It's so annoying when you do that because you know that's what you came there for. Why did you forget the one thing you came here for? Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. Yep. Okay, at least we got in front of the basalt, so I didn't fall all the way down. What's going up here? So this is a slick little place at the very beginning of the map. If you spawn at the, I think this is the only place you can spawn. It's at the little lean-to. And you come around the edge here, you get to this place. And look how much metal is in here! Although there is a thing, you know how you start Conan up and there's a, never forget the cheese. Yeah, exactly. Gotta have cheese. The sad thing is, all right, so this is the bad thing. So this was like American cheese for sandwiches, right? But while I'm forgetting to get the American cheese for sandwiches, I make this dip with a Velveeta cheese block and green chili Rotella or whatever. I'm not sponsored by Rotel, but yeah, that and the little sausage crumbles that you can get in the pre-cooked stuff. I got all that, including the cheese to make them, and I left that area right there, right, like I could have turned to the right, and even not even a quarter turn, and there was the sandwich cheese, and I didn't get it. So yeah, I really felt stupid. But yeah, okay. So this is this little spot. Look at like there's so much metal here. There's coal. There's little hiding places around the trunk of this tree. Let's get some light. Where's my torch? 5. I've got my numbers all screwed up. I gotta fix that. I mean, these are not perfect little hidey holes, but this one is. See, there's more coal right here. More coal. And then over here, if you just take down this bush right here, and then you take down this bush right here, looky here. This right here is you're in shelter, which comes in really cool because they do the Sipta storms comes through here. And I'm standing here and it's coming in on me and I'm like, oh, well, look, it's the Sipta storms. Well, it must be okay because I'm not taking any damage. It's working out really well. And then suddenly my health starts dropping like a rock and I panic and I run over here to go get in this little hidey hole. Guess what? I went too far and I got into this one. And that is not, look at it, just barely any protection, 20% protection. Even if you crouch and try to go in here, you're not getting nothing. I almost died. Almost. I did make it through it. But if I'd have been in here, perfect. No problems. Everything would have been great. So yeah, I got to make sure I make put some 2 torches or something right here to say, hey, dummy, go in here. But see, this way I can kind of put all my stuff down out here on this little flat place. I don't really have to build a base yet. Until I'm prepared. And I may not ever actually build a base here because this might not be the place to do it. But as I was, as my mind wanders, one of the little snippets that when you're loading on Conan, it has the little things at the bottom of the screen that says, drink plenty of water or whatever. Use your torch to light the way. Whatever those little things are, helpful hints. On here it says there are so many resources around the coast. Too bad there's nothing important around the coast. So yeah, why not show you the map? Here's where we are. This is the map of Isle of Man. It's substantial. Look at this. This is a big map. And yeah, I've not explored anything other than this little like rectangle right here. That's it. So so this is all going to be a new adventure for all of us, unless you played the map before. I'm guessing that this is an important area. Oh, Oh, okay, torch broke. Oh God, something's after me. But yeah, there's all kind of stuff. There's some cities, it looks like. I don't know what this is. Some sort of wall, some sort of sinkhole maybe, or maybe this is a sinkhole. He puts all of the dungeons in his each one of the maps. There's something over here. So there's lots of stuff to explore. I'm gonna have a time exploring everything. Hopefully I can find transportation. I mean, horses are not gonna be much help here, but hopefully once I get in there, I'm hoping the whole thing isn't, I don't know. Actually, there's a whole lot of, looks like verticality to this map. That could be, yeah, it's gonna be a lot running around. Oh, there's the other thing. So right up there, you can see barely peeking over the edge, there's a skull. And there's a dungeon in there. I have, see, this guy's evil. The Darth physicist. I told him to his virtual face, you're evil in all the best kind of ways. Because, we went through the Shem spider place the other day, and I got to the end and couldn't figure out the way to get out, and found out when I went to finally had to go to his Discord, and he said, "Oh yeah, you got to go back out the way you came in, and everything will have respawned. So good luck." Like, dang gone. But yeah, I have a mod on here that allows me, and we run it on the OG servers. So if you're interested in playing on the OG servers, there is a link to the Discord in the About Me section on Twitch and in the description of the video that you can go to, and you can come play Conan on the different maps with the OGs. Have some fun with us. But I have a mod on here that allows me, when I unalive an enemy, to get their stuff. You know how annoying it is when you get the crap beat out of you by an enemy because they have these cool weapons, and then when you take them down, you get like 50 fiber and a couple of sticks, and all their cool weapons and armor just poof into non-existence. Well, this mod puts it on them, but guess what? I can't use it. It's not durability. It's like I'm not allowed to use it yet because I haven't leveled far enough or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's that. I thought I was like, oh yeah, well I can just go get cool armor up there. Nope. I got some stuff, but nothing great. Okay, we're gonna put our campfire down. We're gonna put our bedroll down. That's what we're gonna do first. Let's do that. We're gonna put that down right there. Boink. Okay. And then we're gonna put our campfire down. Where's that? 7. We'll put that right here. Okay. And then we can start cooking some stuff maybe. I got meat. Got some meat. Okay, we'll start cooking that. We're gonna eat some of this. We're gonna eat some worms so I can get some liquid. That is the drawback up here. Is the water's way down there. Now I have a mod to fix that. I didn't use it at all in the last playthrough, because I was like, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna get the mods. I mean, get the things as I come. But I gotta have water. I mean, I can make all the gruel I want. Now, right now, this is just a single player game. I don't know. Maybe we'll add these maps. This is a cool situation here on the this is the Exiles Express mod, and allows you to like transport stuff from one area to another without having to haul it all over everywhere. That's cool. That's a good one. Get some stairs. Oh, I need this. There's what I want. This one, makeshift water well. I know it's a cheat, but in this situation, I'm indulging myself. Okay. How many points I got left? I got my no points left. This is good. This will work. Okay, so we got stuff cooking here. I can make some gruel. We'll do that so that I can have something to drink for right now. But let's sort this stuff so I know what I got. Heaviest first. There we go. And I need to build. That's not in there. I need to get a hammer made. Can I make a hammer? No. What I need? Wood. Well, you know, since I have this abundance of coal here, I really don't need wood in my fire. Yeah, let us know if this is a map that you would like to see on the OG servers. We're not right now in a position where people can transfer their characters around to different maps. That is a bit of an issue. So we'll figure that out. But let's put this in here. And then we don't have to use our wood, because that way we got lots of coal. All right, now can I make a hammer? I can make a hammer. Craft. Or we can pull Shem and put this on if nobody... I mean, we've got, I think, Infernal, you, me, and 300-pound Leprechaun are the only 3 people that are playing on Shem. So if the consensus is that y'all would like to start at the beginning of this adventure and story, then we can maybe swap Shem out for this one. That way it doesn't cost any more to have this map. Oh, thank you for the subscribe there. Awesome. I'm trying to read the purple. Dunnage 66. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Doing good tonight, man. Doing good. Got some Conan going on. I'm really having fun playing Conan. They've the last update, I think they put some stuff back together that they should have never taken off, in my opinion. And I'm really enjoying it. This stamina thing, I'm really it makes me feel home more than frustrated. I know there's people that don't like it, but I'm feeling more like it the way it was. It be the way it was. All right, let's see. Can we put this little makeshift well up? Where's my hammer? I just made a hammer, didn't I? Thought I made one. Where'd it go? Oh, I put it in the box. Well, oh, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I didn't have anything in that slot, so it made one. All right, we're gonna put this in here. I just got Silent Legion armor. Oh, you went to the bad place, in whatever, the Dark City. Oh, I found a giant 3-skull monitor lizard over by the little village across from where my base is. So if you're interested in getting baby monitor lizards, I got a ton of them over there. You just walk through and pick them up. But the big mama is up there too, so you can get... I couldn't find a chest. That was the only problem. All right, let's see. Can I put this well up before I die of thirst? F. Crafting stations... No, it's over here. Special. Wells. Please let me be able to make this. All right, I just need wood. That's all I need. 15 wood. I'm apparently able to walk. Don't fall down the hill here, buddy. It'd be bad news. So I did do some tweaks. Like I said, I put a link to the single player settings video that I made a couple years ago out there. So if you're interested in playing on single player and you're having time just struggling, and maybe you wanted to make thralls happen faster, or harvest better, or whatever else. I have the link to that video on there, and there's something that I learned from my buddy Dax, and that is you can go into single player settings. Let's get that. Okay. And adjust your harvest amount and get more stuff when you're picking things up, right? Everybody, most of the single player games can do that. But what happens is you just get weighed down faster, right? So what he showed me and what I've tried to do in other situations is instead of increasing the harvest amount, I reduce the crafting cost, which is a setting in. Hang on a second. Let me get this thing down before I die. Wells, make. There, it's down. Please let me be able to drink out of it. There's probably nothing in it. Nothing in it yet. I will drink some gruel. We'll just get through the night with gruel. Pound that stuff down. Yummy. Toasty flakes. Okay, so here we're going to do. I'm going to do this in game if I can do it. Let me see. Escape. Setting. Server settings. Make me admin. So in single player, if you want to go into admin and be an admin the whole time, you can do that. All you do is click this button and it'll automatically make you an admin. See, admin rights granted. And then you can make changes to the settings in the game that you can't normally get to. So let's go here. And then, see, this is something you wouldn't have access to unless you were an admin. You can do this before you start a game and set it up this way, or you can do the admin settings and then go in here. So then if you go to crafting, and I've got this in the video that I've got linked, but I'll just show you real quick. This thing right here. Funcom, you know, I give them this. They did a lot of stuff with this last update to fix a lot of things that have been problems for a very, very long time. This they did not catch. So if you go to this page, which is the crafting page of your settings, if you're in admin mode or before you start a game, you go to crafting. There's going to be, this is thrall crafting time multiplier. So if you put whole numbers in here, it's going to make it take longer to break a thrall in the wheel. If you do decimals, it'll take less time. Since this is single player and nothing happens when I'm gone, I reduce this. It's because, you know, otherwise they'll just be in the wheel forever. This fuel burn multiplier is how fast you burn fuel in your different things, like your, yeah, Colby's back there hacking, in your forge, in your fireplaces, all that kind of stuff. Underneath it is crafting cost multiplier. Now, if you look at the description, they are the same. Somebody just copied and pasted the same line. That's not what this crafting cost multiplier does. What this does is it says how much it's going to cost in resources to craft a thing. Doesn't matter what it is. So if you, instead of increasing, where's it at? Harvesting and bumping it way up so that you're, you know, you get more stuff every time you swing your axe, but you just get weighed down faster, go to crafting and adjust this crafting cost multiplier to below 1. It has to be below 1, so a decimal, and it will reduce the crafting cost for that particular, for anything in the game, honestly, that you make. So by putting it at 0.25, that means I'm basically, it's costing me 4 times less materials to make a thing than it would if I was playing regular, and then having my harvest rate both boosted by 4 and getting encumbered faster. So it's just a way that you can play the game so that you're not always walking around encumbered and still be able to get that same benefit. So there. There's a quick one for you. All right, now I don't want to be admin. So if I go here, let's go to resume, and I hit the tilde button, and I put make me, whoops, spell it right, me normal, I will not be admin anymore. And now I won't have any of the buffs. So yeah, there you go. I don't like to play in admin mode because it's way too much of a cheat. It just means it's an easy button game. And if I'm going to build, if I, you know, I want to do a build video for everybody, I'll go in creative mode and do that. But I like to play the game. Okay. Lesson taught. What else can we do? Maybe we have some water now. I got so much crap on me. I got to put a box down. There we go. We got water. There. Now I won't die. Okay, let's put a box down because we definitely need that storage box. We can put 2 boxes. Hot diggity. Put one there. One on top of it. I can get it to work. There we go. Boink. 2 boxes. And I can put all some my stuff away. All right, we're going to put food down here and stuff that I'm going to use later. And then we'll just put the stuff we're going to use. We'll keep that in our inventory or, you know, build with it. Here. That's nice. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that, and we don't need that. There. Now, they're not in my inventory. I don't have to weigh me down. Can I build a forge? I don't even think I have that yet. What have I got? I have nothing. Oh, crafting stations. Yeah. Religion. I picked the spider religion because, you know, that could come in handy earlier on. None of this stuff helps me at all. What about, can I buy some knowledge? That's really what I need. I need to learn some stuff. We need to be an armorer. I really don't need to craft thrall pot yet. We want to get a place to make stuff. We want to get, how many? I got 7 points. Ah! Want some metal tools. I have all the DLC for Conan that I bought over the years when they were on sale. So I have all these Midian and Catan and all that kind of stuff. The problem is they're not as good as the regular stuff. So it looks different. It looks cooler maybe, but it doesn't have the stopping power as the rest of the stuff does. We're going to get this down. How much is that? 2. Okay. And then what else? Anything else that I really need to have? Carpenter, I guess. Okay. There. Bows. I can't make a bow. Dang. Oh well. All right, that gets us started. Let's go get some rocks cut so we can get some metal tools since we got all this metal around here. This tree is great. It grows thick hide. Not really. There's a big old silverback up at the top of there. And if you go up there, you can get him to chase you all the way down here, and then you can unalive him. And then you have thick hide. So if you're playing, this is the Isle of Man map by DarthPhysicist, and honestly, he's a creative genius. He's an evil creative genius because he makes you have to play the game. You don't have to make it a career. I'm not making it like that, but the bad guys are tough. Let me tell you. Okay, here's some rocks. Not necessarily the mobs like the animals. They're not so bad. Why am I sounding like a woman? Or maybe... Oh, okay. Maybe that was him going... Grrr. Don't roll down the hill. Don't roll all the way... Oh, screw it. Go ahead. I'm not chasing you. I need rocks. But yeah, the NPC mobs, they're usually multiples, and they're not underpowered. Let me tell you what. Learn that lesson in Shem. And the guys in the skull here are no exception. I was thinking maybe, you know, it was a Shem thing. No. No. Seems like a DarthPhysicist thing. But it's good. It makes you work for stuff. I mean, you can still go in when you're setting the server up and set it so that you don't lose anything on death. But for me, that makes it, you know, that's the game. Risk and reward. So I leave that part on default, and which makes me have to be careful when I do stupid stuff or do stupid stuff and regret it. That's usually what happens. It's the way things work. Okay, we're gonna put... Can we make it? Let's try to make it. Crafting stations, smithing. Oh yeah. Put that right here next to these boxes. I know I'm blocking off that little... Not enough contact with ground. What? What are you talking about? What is it? R? There we go. There. There, that's nice. Get some metal cooking. I don't have any metal. All right. We will in a minute. What do I do with all that coal? Put it in the fireplace is what I do with it. But see, this little plateau makes it so you can pretty much get your base started on here. And you got the resources you need to get moving. I'll break my pick in a minute. Yep, there it goes. I'm watching the YouTube feed asleep. On my screen is like glitching out. I don't know about y'all. Hopefully it's not for everyone else. Going ham on the metal. I mean, might as well, right? It's gonna come back. I know I can harvest more of it with a metal pick, but then I'll just do it again. It's gonna get dark here in a second. I want to put up some torches if I can, or it gets pitch black. Let's see. We'll put this in here. All right, now can we put some torch up? Please let us have some light. Yeah, baby. Put one there. Put one over here. Oops. Oh, I gotta have a torch. Let's make some torches. 7 of those. Let's make 3. Then you'll still be able to see. We're going to put, like I said I was going to do. Hey, that'd be good. Yeah. We're going to put one there. One there. So I'll remember that that's the place to go hide in the storm. Well, there's plenty of room for your basic crafting stations up here. And you don't have to actually go invest the time to build a base while you're still trying to figure out what the lay of the land is. Where's the other croc, Infernal? And Shem. I can make these. Let's do that because we'll need them. East on the river. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what you're talking about because I think the first time I played it, I think I ran into him when I was a no-level character and I just ran. I think these are all zeros. Yep. Can't make them until later because I got to have carved wood and all that kind of stuff to make them, but might as well go ahead and click them off. What else can I get? I have 0 points, so there's no point in even looking to see what else I can get. Armor station, that didn't cost me anything. This didn't cost anything. Fashionista model doesn't cost any. All these are zeros? Okay, well, let's go ahead and rack these up. Get them off the brown list. We'll do this fast. As fast as I can double click. Seems like I'm missing some of them. I mean, they're cool for role playing and for like transmorg and stuff. So you can get the different looks for it. But yeah, the actual, I get it. The last thing that people want is the pay to win type thing where you can buy a DLC and get a better weapon. So they did do that. They nerfed these things below what it would be a basic weapon. And at least with the transmorg stuff that you can do now, you can make your items look like it. So it's not horrible, but it really, yeah. Okay, that stuff's cooking. I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to have ingots to make a blacksmith station. What do we, oh, we need an armor station. That's what we need. Build, crafting, legend, smithing, armor in here. It is. What do we need for that? Need some more wood. And some more fiber. But there's plenty of wood right up here. These trees are choppable. All the comforts of home right here at your fingertips. Why would you go anywhere else? I don't, this is annoying, is when I try to move and he just backs up. That's a little bit aggravating, but you know, I can live with it. Doesn't happen all the time. It's a cute little feature. Isn't that what we call those things? That's a big rock. Let's get all of him. I'm gonna need some bark to make a tanning station. Yay, another level. Okay. We should be in good shape to make most of the stations pretty fast. All right, let's see. Can we make this? Yes, we can. Let's make, oh, I got points to spend. You're gonna want to be able to pick stuff up and carry it better. Anything in here that I especially need? I'm level 11. So I think oh, we can get a wheel. Arrows. Yeah, I want the bow. I do want the bow. I have 3 points available, and this cost me 3. There we go. I got a bow. I can't make the arrows for it, but I got a bow. There we go. Can we make this now? I'm going to put it over here. Seems a little bit more level over here. Maybe, maybe not. I want to kill my spawn over there of the coal. There. We can make a tanning. We can make a tanning bed. Put that right here. Well, turn around. There we go. Maybe it'll make the stuff go away if I pop it here. Nope. What else can I make? What is this? Tanner's table. We want one of those. There. We're getting somewhere. Hope that's not going to keep coming up right there. That's going to be annoying. Maybe I can move this a little bit. Make that go away. Well, that's kind of a cool effect. We'll have the torch coming up in the middle of that little well. There we go. That should fix it. And then let's move this over. Such a good feature that they put this in here, that you can do this kind of stuff. Because, you know, you shouldn't lose your stuff when you're making... I don't want to go over there. That's too close. What's over here? Let's put that right there. You shouldn't lose your materials when you make a mistake about where you want to put something. Because sometimes you just change your mind. And that should be permitted. You shouldn't get penalized for that. We're gonna move this. That's for sure. This goes over here now. That's where you're gonna live. There. Now we can go over here and get our romp box. Our alligator skin. We'll get this. We'll get this. Vines. I don't know what to do with these. Waterlogged vines is something I've not seen before, so don't really know what to do with those. Leave those in the box. There. Get some hide going. Actually, no. I want to do it here. Don't I? I want to get hide so I can make the basic stuff first. There. Get that going. We can get some more threads going. And anything else? No. We're going to put this over here. And this over here. Love it. Love it. There's a little hideaway. I'll put a bed in there. That's what I need, a bed. Hold on, I have to make a bed. Probably like carved wood or something, right? Nope, just some hides. All right, well, I should have enough of those coming up. Then I can get a bed. Then I can carry my bedroll with me as a, you know, oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. When I start to get, when I get myself in a place where I'm almost dead, I can drop this bedroll. At least I can get back to my stuff. Where was I making? I was making it here. That's where I was. There. Give me some hide. Let's make a bed. If I would click on the right button. Bed. Right there. We're going to put it right here in our hideaway. There. Spawn point updated. Now I can pick this one up. I can pick this one up. Yes. There. Now I got my parachute. Did this come back yet? Probably not. There's some over here. I think I missed this piece. have some ingots, I can put a forged, I mean a blacksmith table down, and then I can start making some. There's ingots, coal beans. Go. It takes for me to make a blacksmith table. What does it take to make that? I'm gonna replace this fire with this fire bowl. That way I can take this up with me. If I would hit the right button. Take everything out of it first. Pick it up. Yeah, no, your throat feels dry. Okay, I get it. Put that in there. Just to have a place to keep it. Put that in there and put that in there. Put this crystal in here. And let's see, what is it going to take us to make a blacksmith table? Yay! We'll be all set. Then I'll just need a carpenter and we'll be ready to roll. Hit the right button. Oh, I can make this. We'll put that right here. Overlapping something else. There. That's there. And what else do we need? We need a carpenter station. What is this? Casting table. I don't really think I need that yet. Let's... Carpentry. That's what I want. Put this over here. There. I got all stations for all my thralls that I'll get. Ha ha ha. Pretty good base. Set up. Pretty fast. What are we? An hour and a half in? An hour in. We started at 9:30, 9:44. Or 10:44. So we're good. Let's get a better torch. Replace this piece of crap. Go. Really don't want to do that. Spike. Oh, this is my axe so bad. Let's make some more bandages. Oh, we need a water skin. So that we don't have to, you know, find water everywhere. There, let's go fill that sucker up. Okay, that's full. We'll put this in here. Start crafting some of these because we're going to need them. Put those in there. Oh, that's gonna bug me. I gotta move this. I can't have that. Put it right here. Standing table. You like that, huh? Okay. That doesn't mess with the spawns, and since we're building on this side, it doesn't mess with any of the spawns of all this metal that keeps coming back over here. It'll take a little bit, but it'll come back. I usually, when I do single player, I usually bump the resource respawn rate up pretty high, but I haven't done it on this one. Mostly because I was playing with it, and like I said, I was trying to adjust the day and night function, and it crashed the game every time I did it. So I was leery about doing any other settings. I left the crafting cost one on just to see if it will work. It seems to be fine with that. It just doesn't like you to mess with the day and nighttime settings. Okay. Let's see what we can build. We should be able to make... Oh, we can make the modified pickaxe. and a pick. Let's get these sticks. Put them in here. That's where we'll use them first. Put that in there. Look at all the stuff we can make. All right, this is my issue with Conan as it is right now, is you have to do this whole harvest stone with your stone pick. I already did that. Why is it not giving me any credit for it? Craft a stone weapon. See? Done all these things. This is really bugs the crap out of me. All right, I have a stone pick. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to harvest some stone. Now, why didn't it give it to me earlier when I was harvesting stone with the stone pick? And now I'm backing up. Now I got to craft a stone tool, because that's what the journey says. Oh, I got a stone weapon. All right, slay an enemy. Craft rough wraps. Heal yourself. Harvest meat from a corpse. Craft a bedroll. Place a bedroll. Unlock primitive. Yeah, all right, this is just ridiculous. Go kill some birds. Come here, birds. There you go. Come on. Okay, there. I slayed an enemy. Now what does it want me to do? It tells me up there. I know. I should look at that. Craft rough wraps. I have done that. I'm not hurt, so this is going to be kind of a fail. Oh, well, I guess it can still heal yourself even though you're not hurt. Harvest meat from a corpse. Okay, let's do that. Put that there. Watch it not give it to me. There's meat. There. Okay. Gave it to me. Now what do I need to do? Let's look at the thing. Place a bedroll. Sure thing. I have one. We're going to put that there. We're going to hit 6. We're going to move over here. We're going to hit R. Maybe not. And go all the way back down here to put this down. Silly. Silly, silly. There we go. All right, now I can pick it back up. That was helpful. Access and place a what? Campfire. Wonder if accessing this one is going to work since it's a modded campfire. No, it worked. Okay. Put these in here and get them cooked. Now what does it want me to do? Cook raw meat. Well, what do you know? It's not going to give me credit for it. Oh, no, it's not. That's cooking gruel, isn't it? It's not giving me credit for the raw meat that I'm cooking in the modified campfire. Hurry, take it out. Oh, put these in here, cook it. It's just silly. Just silly. Oh, it's cooking and it's still not giving me credit for it. Maybe I have to take it out. Nope. Why am I? Oh, that's because it's hot over there. I had 2 fires going. Barbecue City. All right, well, so it's not going to give me that. Or maybe it did. It didn't. I think I got to cook like real meat, not the scraps. I think that's the problem. Which means I got to go kill a monkey. Really wasn't wanting to kill a monkey already, but we're going to cook these rocks down to bricks since I got all this extra coal. Why not? I'll just make some more gruels, just so we have it. Okay. Well, those are spent. Crafting stations are set up. I'm making that. Oh yeah, can I make where's the journey step for this just burns me up. Just let me make this stuff. Switch journey. Unlock the blacksmith's knowledge. Place them there. Accessed it. I accessed it. Really? I don't know. Maybe J is journey steps. Access the place of furnace. Oh, that's over here. There. Access the place this. There. J, go straight to it. What do you know? Harvest ironstone. Ah, I haven't done that yet. You come back. Oh. Nope. None of that. That's okay. I know where some is. Ah! Ah! There's a little bit over here. And I by a little bit, I mean a lot. Just have to deal with the stupid alligators. Maybe not. That's right here. I don't have to deal with alligators. Might as well get as much as I can carry if I'm over here. Oh. I don't have any branches. Any branches up here? Branches, branches, everything but branches. One branch. Got a branch this way then. I don't want to harvest all this metal and I could use a pick in just a minute, but like I said, it'll grow back. I am going to have to take a break in a minute because Colby seems to want to go on his potty break early today. He's been like, I don't know if the time of day is just messed up because the time changes, but ever since the time changes, he's been kind of whacked out on his schedule. So he starts hacking at me when he's an hour or two earlier than what he usually does. I don't want to get encumbered, but I want to get as much as I can. So that can be cooking. Hang on a second, Colby. Have a little bit of patience. You'll be all right. I promise. I promise I'm going to take you down in just a minute. For those of you who don't know, that are new to the channel and new to the stream and such, I have a dog who's 16 years old. His name is Colby. And yeah, he's 16 years old. He's not a young whippersnapper anymore, and he has some health issues. One of which makes him cough a lot. It's not, he doesn't have like kennel cough, although some people might say that's what it is. But we've had him to different vets, and he's got a collapsed trachea, which sounds horrible, but is pretty common in dogs, and it's not something that's gonna take him out, right? It's just something he's always going to cough when he gets excited or anytime he starts breathing heavy, basically. And so if he decides he wants to go out, Colby has never barked. I mean, not really like barked. He does he'll like bark once. if something's really annoying him or really scaring him. But he's never been a barking dog until we got Jack. Jack barks at every freaking thing. He barks at his own shadow, and sometimes it gets really annoying because he's a big dog. He's a sheepdog poodle cross, so he's a sheepadoodle. He weighs 120 pounds. When he barks, everybody hears him, including Colby, who's now learned to bark. But most of the time, what Colby does is he chuffs. When he wants something, he just goes as that little type thing, and that irritates his throat. So when he starts chuffing, then he starts getting irritated, then he starts coughing, and it just kind of, spins crazily from there. So that's why you hear this kind of like deathbed wheezing behind me sometimes. I'm laughing because it's not as bad as it sounds when he's doing it. He's really quite healthy. We just had him in to the vet. See, that bush is just going to annoy the piss out of me. Just recently, and the vet's like, I don't know. He's 16 years old and he's got a heart that sounds like he's 5 or 2. So yeah, he's not, his health is fine. It's just this coughing thing. So what he does is, when I take him out at night, the thing that they've prescribed him is CBD gummies. Believe it or not, because it reduces the inflammation and it calms him down. So that's what he gets. These doggies versions of CBD gummies. So that's why he goes out and he comes back and he goes to sleep because he's like baked. So anyway, so that's what happens with Colby. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take him down, take him outside, get him all situated, come back up here, and we're gonna go do some exploring in the jungle now that we got our base kind of situated, and we'll see what Isle of Men is all about. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the song. It's this old gamer theme song, and it'll play right as soon as I hit this button. I'll be right back.
Joystick in hand, chasing high score heights, pixel dreams and neon lights. Those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls, but we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. Win all those games through all them fights. We old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and your proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die. We light up the dark.
And we are back. So is that bush that's driving me crazy over here. Get rid of that again. All right, so we're gonna, I hope, get a little bit of assistance with some better weapons and tools. What do I have to melt an iron bar? Did it? Blacksmith bench, yep. Iron pick. Jack. You know, if you're just starting out playing Conan, this journey thing is probably a great thing. If you're not, and you're what do you call it, OCD like me, and it's like I gotta get these things done, it's really annoying because you can't do them unless you have them checked off. They don't populate. Unnerving. What is it now? Craft an iron weapon. That's what I wanted to do. Where's an iron weapon that I can use? I would like to... Oh, there's an axe. Can I get the iron axe? I want the iron one. These are... They're okay, but they're not really what I want. Great axes. No. Oh, there we go. Blood letter war axe. We'll do that for now. Watch it not give it to me because it's not a mod. It should give it to me. We'll find out in a second. While I'm at it, can I make a hatchet? I want to make a pickaxe is what I want to make. Oh, was that what I was looking for? Great axe. That's not what I was. This is what I want. We'll make one of those. This is a modded instrument. I usually can't get pickaxe until much later in the game. It's a steel one. This is an iron one. It's pretty good. Don't like the long swords, but then I don't have to have, you know, so many things in my hotbar. There's my blood crystal katana. That was a drop. That was a Twitch drop for last week. Blacksmith's done. Cha-ching. What do we get? Blacksmith. Claim reward. Weapons repair kit. Yay. Steelsmith is next. But we're going to go to armor because we need to make... I was kidding. I've already made a skin and knife. Skin an animal. I don't want to skin an animal right now. I want to get some armor. Oh, really? The rabbit's not on yet? I thought the rabbit was on started today. Ooh, my bad. I did not mean to lead everyone astray. Okay, we're going to put that there. We'll put that there. I can make a bow somewhere, but I'm going to make that right this second. Okay. I know. I'm busy with thirst. Right there. Feel better now, buddy? Why don't you eat a little something? Stop being so hangry. There. Let's get rid of this bird head. We don't need to be carrying that around. That's too heavy. Let's take this here and drop it in there and make us start getting us some armor. Where's this? Okay, this over here. What do I need for light? I need some. I got rope. Light padding. Sure, why not? It'll give us some more. Not gonna give us much, but it'll give us a little. All right. What is that? A 3. All the way down here. Doesn't give us much armor, but it does give us a 15 carry capacity increase, which is always good when you're a collector like I am. We're going to put that on there. We're going to make one of those. And then we're going to make one of these. There. I got to save something so I can make it for the quest, so I don't have to make 2 things for nothing. Come on, hurry up. Gotta go test this axe out. Oh yeah, I want to make a hatchet. Hatchet, throwing axe. Where's it at? There. What do I need? Sticks and stones. You know. There. That's a hatchet? No, that's a hatchet. I want this. I'll put this back in here. This over here. And then we're going to go up here to this cavern up here. It's going to get dark. Here's. Glass. Start saving our seeds so we can make oil with it. Others. Need that. Yarp. Put this right here. Put this. Y'all. Okay. Now I can do the spinny thing. Yeah. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. That's what I need. Okay. It's dark now. Those people will kill me if I go up in the dark. Because something about that area makes everything go dark anyway. So it'll be doubly dark. Furniture is May 7th to 21st. Dang, they're giving a lot of time to get the different things. That's good, I guess, but the 21st, by the time we get to that, in May, Dune will be out. Who's playing Dune? Anybody? Anybody? Dune? Dune? I will be. This is gonna bug the crap out of me. Why does this thing keep coming up here? And that's where the other one's gonna pop up. Watch. When I come back here, there'll be one growing here. Watching me play there. Well, God willing and the creek don't rise, I'll be playing Dune on the 15th for the early release thing. Just for y'all, so we can get out here and you can get ahead of the game a little bit and see what's up there. I want to be able to tell people how to do stuff. It's fun to all learn together, but at the same time, then I can't really help anybody that's got like struggling. So I'll do the just did the deluxe edition. I didn't get the full-fledged whatever it is, the big Monty. I didn't get all that. I just got the one that gives me access early and a couple of pixel crack things, and then the DLC for the first year. I'm gonna have to put some foundations down. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Did I make armor? I think I did. Let's put it on. You click and it pops it on you. Look at that. That really does not look like it's gonna do me any good at all. It really doesn't. Okay, we're going up here. Let's kill this monkey. Do that first. If I can. Oh, Lord. Why do we get these idiots out here that just want to mess up everybody's fun? All right, friends, don't click on links when you see it posted in different chats, because it's really not something you want to click on, to be honest with you. In fact, let me see if I can do this. Oh, where'd he post it? Posted on which? Let's see if I can make this go away. Oh, no. Of course, you can't make it go away. Delete message. There we go. That did it. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop? Well, there's a big monkey that knows. There's nothing up here but this ape. But he's right there. He's going to come after me. I just got to manage my stamina. Make sure he keeps following me. Come on. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Where I can get some room to move. Still back there? Yeah, you're still back there. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, miss me. Got me that time, though. Oh, missed. I missed. There you go. Monkey Man's gone. All right, I need some meat off of him, so let's do this. Oh, come back here, buddy. Fall down the cliff. I got things I got to do here. One of which is cooking your steaks. Gorilla steaks. They're a little chewy, but you know, it's okay. Let's get back to that feed again, because you know, if we do it without being on the feet, we won't get credit for it. Silly game. Cook raw meat. Oops, I didn't even do it. That's the other thing. You actually have to click the button. Switch journey. That's so stupid. They ought to just, if they're going to put journey steps in here, early equals actually stay. Yeah, it could be. Oh, look, now I have a potted plant. That's cool. Oh, man. Yeah, if they're going to have the journey steps, just have them. Don't make you have to switch back and forth to be able to utilize them. That's just dumb. That just makes it so that you're probably going to forget. You're going to have to do something over again. It's just, why? We're going to do it on an official campsite so that I don't get buggered up. Well, let's see if it'll actually give me credit for it. It does not. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and eat this. Mmm. Gorilla steaks. Yummo. All right, let's dump stuff off that we don't need, like this big friggin' gorilla head. And that, and that, and that. Yeah. We'll just use these as dump boxes for now. That way y'all don't have to watch me sort through everything, because that's annoying. Y'all don't want to watch that. Okay, we got all our goodies. Yep. Let's put this thick hat over here. Get that going. What was it doing? Burning through my stuff without asking me? Oh, I had it going and I took the stuff out of it. Oh, I'm a dummy. Using up all my precious bark. Precious. All right, let's go up here. We're gonna go to the skull, and I'll show you what's in here. Oops. I don't think he's gonna make it up there. Rest a second, and then let's go again. No. Probably ought to check and see if I'm getting any, you know, buffs that I can use, because these guys hurt. Oh, no, no! Oh, Lord. Well, that was good. Go all the way back down to the bottom here. What was that? Okay, here we are. We're up here. Now here's the thing. You know how you play games like Fallout and you go into an area and it's got thousands of med kits? Well, if it's got a lot of aloe around something, you know, it's probably a bad idea to go in there. Just saying. Just saying. Especially when you're low level. But you know what? We're throwing caution to the wind. So that's the way we do things here. I should put a little wheel up here once I get to that part. But these guys are tough. Let's make this. Let's eat something. Oh, we don't need to eat something. Drink something. I should drink out of my water jug, but, you know, I want to save that for a special occasion. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Make some of these. We're going to take these and we're going to put them right there. We're going to need them. Oh, and then we'll take these, which we probably won't have a chance to use, but we'll put those there. Let's see what we got in here. So far, I've seen a couple fighters and an archer come out of here. Archer was the worst because he was like long distance. Hello? Hello? Oh, there they are. There's somebody down there. Up, up, up. See? Yep, here they come. See if I can get them to get hung on that rock. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Oh, crap. See? Oh, my Lanta. 2 hits. 2 hits. Oh, a blacksmith. That's the first time I've seen a crafter come out of there. Oh, wow. They have obsidian weapons. Which, you know, as squishy as I am, doesn't take much. So you really got to be on your game to be able to take them out. And that's not my forte. Okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. If I can get to the top of this rock before I run out of stamina, we'll be all right. Oh, it's going to be close. Get up there. Oh, boy. And it's going to get dark. See, that is the problem with this game. Or these maps, is that the day-night cycle is really fast. It's good because the night doesn't last very long, but the day goes by. I mean, you try to get something done, and the next thing you know, it's getting dark again. And since all my goodies are up here, I don't even have a torch. That didn't sound good. I'm discombobulated. Where's my stuff? Where's things? Did I go up in the wrong place? This is what happens when it's dark. You can't keep track of where you're going. Make some more of these because we'll probably need them. Oh, you know what? Let's just make a torch. Let's just make one of these. Clear queue. Make a torch. At this rate, why can't I make one now? Torch. Craft. Where the heck am I? What did I do? Oh, there's that. Okay. All right. And my stuff should be over here somewhere. There it is. Calm down, Colby. Good thing is, after they kill you, they go back inside their hut. Let me get everything situated here real quick. Okay. Might as well get some hide off of the old corpse there. All right. There we go. We're ready. Where you at, Miss Blacksmith, with the big old hammer? See, if you go in here, everything gets really dark. So I don't want to fight him in there. But I don't have to. Out here, at least I got a room to move, and I can see what I'm doing. Oh crap! Yeah, this is gonna be good. You know what I'm gonna do? This time I'm gonna put the bed down up there, or the bedroll up there. That way, you know, we won't have to go through this back and forth. Adjust my angle. I don't need people looking at my loincloth. Loincloth. Okay. Oh, don't fall down. Jeez Louise, dude. All right, let's see. Get my stuff. And not having any armor is not helping. I mean, that armor might as well not even be having no armor. Oh, rigor mortis. Come on. All right, let's put a bedroll down up here. Oh, we don't have so far to go when I get killed the next time. Let's put it over here. That's good. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're two for 0. I just gotta make sure that initial charge I duck, because I'm not gonna make it past her swinging that axe at me, or the hammer. All right, ready, go.
Your heart will be eaten.
Now, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Yog will have your soul.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right, let her come over here and go. There we go. Gotta hit her, dude. You gotta hit her. You can't just swing.
Yog will have your soul.
Run, run, run. Ah! No stamina. Run, run, run. Oh, run, run! Oh! Ouch. She's still here. Well, we're making progress, even with the wimpy armor I've got on. Just got to stay out of reach. That's the trick. That hammer is beastly. All right, here she comes. Here she comes. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Go. Run.
Your heart will be eaten. I will feast upon you.
Not if I can help it, lady. No, I don't know how to dodge. I know how, I just don't because I'm not good at it. I'd rather just jump. Which was the problem when you have no stamina.
Y'all will have
Oh!
your soul.
Look at that. It took me down to almost nothing. I gotta have another potion. Ah! No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
I will feast upon you.
Oh no, oh no. Nah, 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 nah. It's a Benny Hill show. Just run around in a circle. Run, 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 run. Don't let her hit you. Oh crap. Ah! Oh! Backhand. That's not my stuff. That's not my stuff. Here's my stuff. Okay. This is it. This is the one we're going to get her. Can I chop up any of my bodies? No. They're just going to be there. It's going to be a graveyard up here. How's my armor going? It's getting a little bit of durability knocked off of it. Why? It just goes straight through. So I don't know why I would lose any durability at all. I get overconfident. I get too close and for too long. Gotta watch my stamina. That's the problem. That's the thing. Do I have any levels? Do I have? Oh, I do. Agility. Sizes. Weapons helps act after. Increases the size of your stamina pool. I don't usually do agility. But in this situation, I think I might have to. I don't know if that's going to give me any better situation, but oh, I got a whole extra point of agility. I don't know, that extra point might be the thing. All right, here she comes. We're gonna wear her out if we don't do anything else. She'll get tired of coming out here. Like, I don't want to mess with you anymore. I'm tired of you. Oh, don't let her get the backhand. This way. There. You almost got me. Run, run. Patience, patience. Run! Holy moly, that was close. Run, run. No. Oh. Ah. Holy smokes. Where is she? This way. Dodger. 8. Take a drink. I can't see her. Oh, crap!
I will
I ran right into her. Ah, that's perfect. Where is she? Right there, you idiot. That's not it. There it is. Don't fight at night. You're clumsy like me. Let's put this there. Can at least chop this guy up. All of them are rigor mortis. All I see is he's gonna sit here. Hmm. Okay. Let's think this through. What time is it? 2 in the morning. It'll be light soon. I'll heal up a little bit. Okay. All right, let's take the whole day to do this. Early, rise and shine, lady. I'm here. I'm back. Yep, that's right. I'm back. Yo ho. I got to get rid of her so I can show y'all what's down here. What? 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 How'd that happen? That wasn't even fair. All right, let's put some more of these over here. We're gonna need them. Oh, I ought to be able to chop this one up. No? All right. Guess you got up on the grumpy side of bed. You kept me up all night. Now I'm going to take it out on you. Here, let me whack you with this club. Whoa.
Your heart will be eaten.
Nope. Watch the backhand, man. She's mean with that.
Yog will have your soul.
Gotta get her to commit. That's what you gotta do. Without hitting you. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Maybe I need better stuff. Or maybe I just need to be better. I think that's the issue. All right, one last time, and then I'm going to try to run around her. Let's see what happens. I don't want to run, you know, because if it's the problem is I get down there and get killed. That's all my stuff is down there. We don't want to leave all of our stuff down the bottom of this thing here. All right. Lego. All the bodies. She's winding up and then she's not going through. And that's what problem is I'm waiting on her to do that. Oh crap. And then I screw up. You know, some days you eat the bear, some days the bear eats you. I think we were past this. All right, let's see. Let me get my stuff. I'll just leave it on this body and go down here. That's what I'm going to do. So here's what's down here. That way if I lose stuff, it'll still be up there. That's the smart thing to do. It gets really dark.
What was that?
And then you have this little passageway. And then you have all these guys. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Is this a... Uh-oh. 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 I thought maybe it was an obelisk. Didn't attune to nothing, that's for sure. Well, I don't have a bracelet. Now it's clicking in my head. Now it clicks. You don't have a bracelet anymore, so you can't attune to any obelisks. So that's why there's no obelisks on this maps. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. But that's what's down there. There's a dungeon down there, and you can go down there and get yourself killed a lot of times. Is that a storm coming? I think there's a storm coming. It's a storm coming. Get back to my hidey hole. Like this. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I thought it was coming in here. Let's see if there's something better I can make besides what I got on, because that ain't cutting it. I'm gonna have to put foundations through here. This is annoying. Let's at least get some medium armor on. What is this thing? What's the journey now? See, I got to kill 2 people in a cannibal camp. Pretty much all the bad guys are cannibals. The Yagites are all going to be cannibals. There's other people on here. I've run into Norheimers and Set, I think. I think it's just, maybe it's just Norheimers. I'm thinking I'm getting them mixed up with Shem. Bunch of elites on my game. Yeah. That's pretty much all that's in there. So that'll be for another day to go into that place. Armor, skin an animal. I skinned an animal. Dang it. Did I not have the journey on? Let's go kill another gorilla. So I can get this stuff. Then I can I can move up. Get my checkpoints for better armor. We need to hide anyway. Might as well go up here and get some. Oh, Gogilla! How are you doing today? I want to just hit him in the butt. Oops, missed. Yeah, I know you're pissed, but you're not gonna catch me. I know how this works. Now. You I can take. Yeah, you got me that time, but you're not gonna get me many more times. There. Now, let's skin him for... Did I set the journey? Armor. In progress. Okay. Skin an animal. Oh! Close your mouth, buddy. Not polite. Talk with your mouth open. Oh, I mean, eat with your mouth. Yeah, you got to talk with your mouth open, because otherwise nothing would come out, right? Hello, Nerdy Bernie. How you doing? You're welcome to lurk anytime you want to. I appreciate everybody who comes in here, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, the big widescreen format, or if you're on your cell phone and watching the shorts feed. Either way, if you're out here watching, I appreciate it. I know there's other things you could be doing on a Friday night. And for you to be out here watching me is a huge honor that you chose to do that. So thank you so much for coming. What happened? It burned. Okay. All right. I didn't even know it would burn that stuff. Let's get some wood. Yeah, the next time we get on here, I will have flattened this out and put some foundations down. Even if I don't build anything, I'll put some foundations down so that I don't have to do this. Watch this silliness. What is going on? Oh, there is a storm coming. There is. All right, well, let's get some stuff done before the storm gets here. That stuff in there, going, that going. That goes out here. Yep, she's a coming. Big old storm. Light padding. Sure, let's make a light padding. Oops. Time to go hide. There we are. We're good. Safe and sound. So, I mean, oh, well, I got a water skin. I'll be all right. Let's see, we can pick out some attributes. We'll get some stuff while we're standing here waiting for the rain to stop. There we go, iron axe. Wanted that. I don't see any reason to have that at all. I know it's a big deal that they said they put that in there, but you know, there's so many mods that tell you what direction you're going. Yeah, it's not really that important. 6. How much does this cost? 1. This costs 3. Do that. We're gonna get some arrows. And what else do we need? Furniture maker. I don't really need the furniture maker right this second. I think there's anything else I really desperately need. That's what I'm probably going to build out of. Is this? It cost me something. I'll go ahead and buy this. Cause that, you know, if it's a jungle decor, that's they're using this on the OG servers, so I figured I'd drop it in here, and I think it'll look good on in this desert outpost type place. Should have all the build pieces as regular, and it's got curved ones. That's a plus. It amazes me that Conan has never put curved ones. I mean, they got it in the arena. They, you know, they've got the model because people are using it for mods, and the arena build has got it in there. But this idea that you can't build a circle is just, you got to cheat the system in so many games just to try to get a circular build done. And I hate boxy builds. I just do. I like to have some character to what I put up. Even if I'm not good at building, I don't claim to be good at building. Believe me. But I do like it to look different. I don't like it to look, you know, just like any other thing. Just a box. That I don't like. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna buy right now. I have 1 point left. Woohoo! Storm gone? I think it's over. Yep. Yep, it's gone. Not dying. Let's see. We'll make 1 piece of white armor. Why not we make a hat? We'll make that. I'm never going to wear it, but we'll make it for the quest, because I'm beyond that now. I need better stuff. Like this. Well, let's make sure I need to... dumb journeys. Dumb journeys. I'll get the armor done with this. And then I'll start with, what is it? The next level up. The better armor. Whatever it might be. Seriously? Where is it? There. Done. Done. Armor done. Now I gotta do expert armor. Unlock the journeyman butcher knowledge. Lord have mercy, I can't get there yet. That is further down the list. And I am not wearing this. No way. Nope. 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 Give me some good stuff. At least something that I can live with. How many pieces of this do I got? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember when you used to have a set of a piece of padding for each glove and each shoe? How dumb was that? That's like, hey, we know you've got resources to burn. Let's make you do it twice for everything. All right, let's get some. This will give us some carry capacity too. Make one of those. I'll make one of those. One of those. And one of those. And one of those. There. That should make it so much easier to get around. Let's go see if there's any more metal over here while we're walking around in this ridiculously lightweight armor. Hey, Shadow Girl, how you doing tonight? It's another beautiful evening. Playing some Conan. It's been, I posted a thing in YouTube and it's been tough. Finding a game to play that I enjoy playing, that I don't feel guilty playing, and by guilty I mean like I'm screwing over the people that are watching. Has been something that's been on my mind lately. It's driving me to distraction. But seriously, the stuff that Snail has done with their games, not just Ark, but Atlas and Lost Oasis and just so many of their games. And I know in my heart of hearts that I've done everything I can do to tell people, you know, with Atlas, don't buy Atlas. It's not finished. It's got bugs out the wazoo. And the only way you can play it is to play it on unofficial servers that have used mods to make it run. Now, I'll give them the fact that they are doing it on their own, using their own money, and building their own communities, and they are rock stars for doing that. I'm 100% on board with that. And I'm 100% on board with people that are playing it and having fun. The game, when it's stable, it works so well, and it's so much fun to play. But I wouldn't suggest buying it. And the thing that has been happened to me several times now, and it's not, nobody's called me out and said, I wish you hadn't put this video out because I went out and bought this game and now I can't play it because I can't play single player because single player's bugged, and I can't play officials because there are no official servers, and I don't want to use mods, or I'm on console and I can't play at all, and I watched your video and I thought it would be cool, and now I can't play anything. And I don't want that to happen to people. It's just me. I know, because you can say, well, they were, that's on them. They're the ones that didn't listen to your warnings and said, oh, I'll give it a shot anyway. I get that. But at the same time, I feel a little bit responsible for it. Now, I'm not going to go pull down all my Ark and my Atlas content off of YouTube. It's not about making money off of it. Really, it isn't. I mean, I went back and looked at some of them the other night, and I've got videos that have been out for a couple of years and made like 68 cents. So it's not like I'm making a killing off of those two games, but I consistently get comments on my tutorial videos on Ark and Atlas of how much people appreciate somebody putting something like us out because they watched it and they were able to, resolve whatever issue they were having. And same with Conan, but Conan they're working on. I've given them guff for it. I walked away from Conan during Age of War because I thought it was a wreck. But they've they promised they were going to fix some things, and I was like, I've heard that before. But it seems like they really did try. They didn't fix everything. You know, I'm not naive. I'm 63 years old. I wasn't. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. So more to come, and see if they actually continue to do this. But because the game is old, it's not a new game. It's been out for quite a while, and they did kind of revive it with the different ages. But frankly, the Age of War and what was it? The other one, I can't remember. I mean, Age of Sorcery I liked, and then they went off the rails, and I think they paid a price for it because I think a lot of people walked away, and they've said, you know what, we're going to fix it. Great. But Dune's coming out the end of this, well, in May, and I don't know what's going to happen when Dune comes out. Are they going to abandon this again and just walk away and say, okay, well, this is what it is. I hope you guys enjoy it, but we have better things to do. I would understand if they did that, and I would understand if they did that and said, you know what, we run Conan for $4 on sale regularly, so we're just going to knock the price down to $4, and the game will stay as it is. We're not going to mess it with anymore. I get that, and I would not be mad at that. That's not what Wildcard did. What Wildcard did is said, we're not going to give you your servers, Wildcard and Grapeshot. Well, Grapeshot didn't even tell anybody, but basically they said what they did was they shut down the official servers and said, you're on your own. We're not going to update it anymore. Now they've come up with an update, which is crazy and horrible looking for Ark Evolved, but I'm not going back there. Okay, later, Shadow Girl. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm cautiously enjoying Conan. But I just don't know that I can go back and play right now. I just don't think I can play games that are under the Snail umbrella. I just don't think so. As I don't appreciate the company's trajectory. Let's put it that way. So for me to keep playing the games on here and I have fun. I have fun and enjoy it with the folks that are out there watching the streams, and some of the folks come out and play with me. I that's fun, but I feel a little bit like a hypocrite when somebody goes out and spends their hard-earned cash to get the game, because they look and say, "Oh, you're having a great time." Yeah, but I'm playing on a server that's got like 70 mods on it. It's not something that you're going to be able to do on console. It's something you may not want to do at all on PC. So I think I'm going to take a break from the Snail influence for a while, which means I'll be playing a lot more Conan. Let's make that invisible so I can show off my wonderfully beautiful hair. There. That feels more like Yuli. That's better. Feel more alive. So if you're looking for... Does that have multiple characters? Yeah, only with 1 or 2 mods. I've run Conan servers like that. I've run Ark servers like that where I've done the island that's heavily modded and then the island with no mods on the server clusters, because I have people that have slower internet connections, and when you put a bunch of mods on these games, you basically choke their feed and they can't play, or they they gotta spend hours or days downloading all the mods, and that's just no fun for them. So I've run it both ways. I have played all these games without mods, and I've played them with mods. I like playing them with mods on the streams and stuff because things move a little bit faster and I can showcase some of the cool stuff that's out there. But truth be known, and I think if Meryl was out there, I don't know if she's out there right now or not, she'd say Yuli is weird and he would just as soon play vanilla with everything. Or harder, because it's the challenge about it. But I don't want y'all to wait for, 6 days for me to tame a Rex or an elephant on Atlas or, you know, convert a thrall, named thrall on here. So I speed everything up just to make it so that the game actually progresses and you guys aren't watching me, chop down trees all the time. That being said, as I polish off the last of that soda, let's make us a better axe, because this one is 15 to 16, this one is 16 to 18. Let's see what it'll drop at. And we'll go back in there with better armor, and we'll see if we can't take out that fiend with the hammer up the hill there. One thing I have gotten out of this, and I don't know if it would drop on an unmodded server. I can't promise you that if you play Isle of Men and you come to this area, you will exactly get what I'm getting ready to do. But, I mean, not get it, but actually receive the trinkets that I'm going to get. But when I go up there, when I finally get to kill them, what'll usually happen is, so I've killed like three people out of there in my test game. I'll get the weapon that they're using, which is, in this case, that obsidian hammer, which I won't be able to use. Whether it's because I'm underleveled or what, it will not let me use it. And I'll get a mask, the Yogg mask that's like, works like a storm mask or whatever you call it. What is it called? The sandstorm mask. So but I won't be able to use it. Again, probably because I have to get to a certain level of knowledge to be able to access it. And then I'll usually get either a legendary or a high-level weapon, which is what I'm looking for. Look at that. Community Crunch for ASA came out and is featuring the thing they released 5 days ago. The cats? Oh, God. That's horrible. And they've delayed Ragnarok again, I think, in the last crunch, or the one before that. Again. They'll never release Ragnarok. It just ain't gonna happen. That's my favorite map in Ark, and they have promised it over and over again, and it'll who knows when it'll ever come out. Those chumps. It's almost like a meme now, because that's basically what it is. Yeah, we're gonna put Ragnarok in the next it's in the roadmap again. It's been on the roadmap several times. You guys keep bailing on it. Make some more threads. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh, that's right. We got to get our axe. Give me the axe. What did we get? It is a 16. Are you kidding me? What is this one? A 15. I get 1 point more of damage. Lord have mercy. Well, it is what it is. Yep, got my little hatchet. I'm ready to go. I didn't even look to see if I can get an iron throwing instrument. Weapons. Warrior. Two-handed, skirmisher. Throwing axe. I do not have it yet. Okay. All right. Head back up the hill. It's like Hamburger Hill. How many times are we going to go up this hill? Game was good. The changes they made with the last update have, I think, improved things. My opinion. So I'm having fun playing it again. Been a long time. Definitely has been a long time. I'm having to relearn some of the stuff in the game. Let's see. And it's fun playing maps that are modded that are not part of the general, the Exiled lands. I mean, Exiled lands and SIPTA. Exiled lands, I could probably go from one east to west and north to south points all the way on the other side of the map and never close my eyes closed and hit every POI. I've played it so many times. SIPTA, not so much. I didn't really care for SIPTA that much. I think a lot of people didn't care for SIPTA that much. But Savage Wilds, which is a modded map, I played a lot of that. That's fun. And then these maps by... Oh, she makes me nervous when she wails back on that thing. Run. Come on.
Your heart will be eaten.
I gotta get close enough to her to make her lunge and then catch her while she's off guard and then get the heck out. That's the plan. Hasn't worked out so well to this point. Oh! Don't let her backhand you. Run. Every hit has to land or she's gonna get you. Come on.
Your heart
Oh,
will be
no.
eaten.
No! Dang it. Every time I get overconfident, go in for the kill and get screwed. Oh, I should have done the bedroll. I didn't put the bedroll down. I gotta go all the way back. Jeez. I'm a dummy. I want the stuff. I want to see what she's got. Hey, Titillator, how's it going? Mista, Mista. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Keep getting my butt kicked, but other than that, come on, dude. Don't fall all the way down. Maybe by the time I get all the way to the top, I'll be healed up. I want to get this done. I've shown you what's in here, but I also want to go over there so we can see what's over there. Just to see. Just to see. It's probably instant death is probably what it is over there, but, you know. I've stared death in the face before. And lost. As you can see right here. All right. One less corpse to lay around up here. Let's bandage up a little. Fix my pride. Solo on this map, yep. So this is, so Darthphysicist has created 3 maps. Maybe more, but the ones that he's done is he's built like this whole second act to Conan Exiles, which is really cool. And so basically the way the story goes, when you leave Exile lands, which, you know, at the end of the game, and it's a spoiler, but the game's been out since what, 2018? You can leave the land. You get all the stuff done, you get the final quest done, and it says, okay, you can now leave the lands, take off your bracelet, and you do that, and it kills you. which it always has done during the whole time you're there. Come on, Funcom. That's such a cheesy way to do it. Take the break. Do like our Fallout 3. Anybody play Fallout 3? Yeah, spoiler alert. Has anybody played Fallout 3? I'm sure you have, right? At the end of Fallout 3, you either die or you walk off into the sunset with dog meat and life is great, right? It's one of the two things that happen. There she is. She's just wandering around. I'm not going to try to fight her in the dark. I can't see her in the dark. So, that's a missed opportunity. Funcom should have ended Exiled Lands with that kind of a thing where you walk off into the sands or whatever else. Something other than take the bracelet off and go blah, and die just like you've died every single time you've ever tried to take the bracelet off. There, that's done. I've said that. But what I digress as usual. But what DarthPhysicist has done is he's created this new storyline this is what happens to you after you take the bracelet off. So as you can see, no bracelet. So on his maps, I haven't been to the middle one. So I've been playing Shem, Legend of Shem. You don't have a bracelet, and there's no obelisk in the map. So there's no porting. You got to figure out how to get from point A to point B without the ports until you get the sorcery stuff. It just clicked today. You don't have a bracelet to attune to a obelisk anymore. That's what kind of clicked in my head finally. So what he's done is he's created this new storyline that after the bracelet comes off and you leave the Exile Lands, you go. The first map that he did was this one, Isle of Men, which he did in 20. Oh, I don't have Steam up, but if somebody wants to look at it, I think it's like 2022, 21. He did this map, and it's got some SIPTA elements to it. You can see the SIPTA storm. It's got some. Oh, this is going to come right on top of me while I'm trying to fight too. Dang it. It's got aspects of SIPTA. It's got aspects of EL, and then it's got some of his own stuff. This is a map full of the adversary is the Yagites, so the Cannibals. So that's kind of you're fighting against, and it's a sizable map. Let me see here. Hang on, I'm gonna make these. What did I come here for? I don't want this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change my journey. Claim that reward. Back to here. Because if I do this right, I'll actually kill a cannibal. Maybe. We'll see. There's always hope. So there's the Isle of Men. And you're fighting cannibals on there. And here's the map. The map is freaking huge. Look at all that. Easily as big as Exiled Lands, if not bigger. To explore and conquer. And then, when you do this one, there's Isle of Women, which is not supposed to be huge Trexaland. And so then it goes to Isle of Women, which is supposed to be kind of a kinder, gentler place to go. I don't know. It's more civilized, I guess. This is very jungly, very dark, and very rainy. Where Isle of Women, from what I understand from the description, is more paradise type thing, but I'm not sure who the main adversary is in that one. And then you get to the Legend of Shem, which is you've got the Stygians and the Shemites and the Sets and all that kind of stuff that you're fighting. So it's a trilogy of maps, whether loosely or tightly hung together. I don't know. I'll find out as I go. But I wanted to go back and start this over again at the very beginning so that we can actually get the whole experience. See how dark it gets in here when you go all the way in? She's going to wander down there. Is this a different person? Maybe it's a different person. No, it's still the blacksmith. She's coming. Yep. All right, come on. Oh, crap. Dang it. Seriously? At least I got the bedroll down before I screwed up again. I'm way underpowered to be messing with these people, but I want their goodies. So what is it? You can only harvest one body? Because every time I try to do it, no matter how long I've been away, it says I got rigor mortis. So that's kind of cheap. Okay, let's go. Oh no, let me heal up. Let's do that first. But very imaginative on his part. He's invested a heck of a lot of time. I've been in his Discord and kind of trading some issues that I was having with Legend of Shem, and talking in the Discord and watching other people talk in the Discord too of the plans that he's got for that map. And he's got a lot of stuff that's still going to happen there. So that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to back off and do this, is let him finish that one while I'm visiting the ones. Oh crap, oh crap. Shouldn't talk while I'm trying to fight. That's my problem. Yeah, right. I'll blame it on y'all. No, it's me. It's me. I suck. We all know this. All right, where'd she go? She just teleports right down in there, doesn't she? Oh, I need bandages. Get the band-aids on. Cover the boo-boos. Way down there. Way down there. Yoo-hoo. Really? There we go. All right, let's just stay out of her reach. That would be good. Ah, crap. Dang it. Every time I miss. You can't miss. All you got was a bow off one of them? I got a sword. And I got a hardened steel sword. I got a legendary sword. I got a legendary bow. And I got a legendary... No, that was the 3 because I killed 3 of them. Are you using the mod to get the stuff off of the people that you take out? Can't remember what the name of it is, but it's a really small mod. If you're not using it, you really should. I think Lamia is the one that told me about it. Because it gives you items that they killed you with. Oh, you're going hardcore. You're going For your own fun, let me just see how I can get it done.
Prey comes
I
to us.
gotcha. I just want to see what I'm gonna get. But right now, it's looking like I'll never get anything. Can't seem to take her out with that daggone maul. Run, run. She's just like cocked and loaded. Yeah, I mean, the only way I'm going to be able to take her out is if I can interrupt her animation. And that means I gotta hit her every time I swing at her or else I'm screwed. Come on. Run. That was close. That was close.
Yog will have your soul.
Oh, no. 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 Oh, crap. Oh, so close. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, that hurts. Or band-aids. Oh, so close. That's the other piece that gets me because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go. Oh, out of stamina. No. Oh, she's waiting for me that time. I know he's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna get dark. Oh crap. Oh no, oh no, oh, stamina, 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 stamina. Watch what you're doing, Yules. Watch what you're doing. Oh crap. Oh no. I missed her. Come on, lady. Come on. Oh no, crap. I missed her. Dang it. Maybe I should use target lock. Maybe that would work. So many bodies on the ground, it's starting to lay. They're starting to spawn up in the air. I need torches up here. What I ought to do. Put a bunch of torches up here. Why not? Probably won't let me put them up here. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Light this place up. I know. They are. Where do torches go? There. Oh, I need my hammer. Got to have the hammer. Decorations. We're gonna fix this place up. It's gonna be like Ridley Field or something. Wrigley Field. Why am I putting the wrong buttons down? 5F. Decorations, lights. Pick the light. There. There. That should light things up pretty well. I don't know if she's going to destroy them when she starts swinging, but... Alright. Then I'll kill her in the daytime, and I won't need all these torches. But that's okay. We'll leave them up here for the next one. Lady, I'm back. I'm back. Some people are just stubborn. That'd be me. Oh, right off the bat? No way! All right, I gotta get my stuff back. Okay, now I'm ready. Run, run.
I will drink your blood.
Oh, watch out. I almost walked into that. Oh, crap! God bless! Ah. You got caught in the water during a storm? Hurts, don't it? I'm gonna run all my durability down on my armor to the point where I don't have anything that I can even fight with. Alright, this is the last time. If I can't get it, I'm just gonna go across here and see what's over there. Famous last words. Yeah, come Shadow. Go ahead, give me your best shot, lady. Well, actually, you've been giving me your best shot for an hour now. Oh, fake me out. I'm gonna get my timing down. Oh man, I'm not healthy.
Run, run, run.
I will feast upon you.
Oh, she got me. Dang it.
Will be eaten.
Yeah. I gotta do something else with her. I got the axe is not gonna cut it. Yeah. I'm not good with that. I'm not good with the daggers, but I'll have to try something else because it's not working. Usually I can sunder them with the axe enough where they are stuck. But with that big hammer, I mean, if she gets me once, I'm done because it sunders me and then I can't move. Oh, that hurt. All right, let's see if I know I got enough metal to make some daggers. Let's go make them. All right, let's see. What do we got? Bloodletter daggers. Let's give these a shot. Yeah, a spear does keep them at a distance. Let's get both. We'll try both. Let's see. Which one do we want? I like the trident. It looks cool. We'll do that too. All right, so we got daggers. We're going to give the axe a rest. And we're going to take us a spear. Or a trident. Whatever you want to call it. Whoo-wee. Okay. Let's go get her. I used to use the spears like as my main weapon when I first started playing. And then I found out about the whirligig with the throwing axe with the hatchet. Dude, climb the freaking rock. Jeez Louise. And that was kind of fun, but then they nerfed stamina so bad that you couldn't actually get that whole combo off. And I started using bows a lot, but that's really not going to help me with her trying to close in all the time. All right, let's see. I got to remember what this does. All right. Come on, lady. I'm going to try with a spear, and then we'll try with daggers. See what we get. At least this gives me reach, which is what she was getting me over with. Watch my stamina. This might do it. Oh, no! No! So close. I keep getting so close. Watch, I'll get something that's completely useless to me. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be completely useless. Or else I won't be able to use any of her stuff. Look at how many bodies! Alright, let's try the daggers. This isn't going to end well because I'm not good at daggers. At all. Is it getting dark again?
I will feast upon you.
Oh, nope. Dang it. I just can't get close enough with that reach on that freaking hammer. Try the spear again. Oh, lady. Oh, yeah, she's coming. She's coming.
Yog will have your soul.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. Yeah, I suck. So many buys, I can't even figure out where my stuff is. There it is. All right, we're going to do this until it gets light, and then I'm going to go explore somewhere else. This is not working out too well for me. Yeah, me again. You mad at me yet? There she goes. She caught on to me. Dang it.
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, I'm gonna die. How does she bleed me with a hammer? Yeah, dodge is not my forte. I guess it's an obsidian hammer. I guess that's why. I was over here. Only heavy attacks? All right. Uh-oh, where she is? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Woo!
Your heart will be eaten. Your heart will be eaten.
Oh no. Ah! Oh, she's gonna get me. Woo! Oh no! Oh no! They're tough, yes. It's carnage. At least they got plenty of ammo. Lady, I'm out here. I'm getting tired of you killing me. I'm really curious to see what kind of loot I can get off of her.
Yog will have your soul.
Oh no!
I will feast upon you.
No, she's gonna get me. Dang it!
Feast upon you.
Yeah. I know. I just can't remember. I never can get dodge to work. I've moved it to my tab button. I've moved it to cap lock. I just can't remember to do it. And then I go to try it, and I've got no stamina, and it doesn't work anyway. See? Help me here. Oh, crap. She's right there. Yeah, I know. I never use formula. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No stamina. Oh, crap. Son of a gun. Every single time. Now I'm pissed. Come on, lady. Sooner or later, this dance has to work out for me. Sooner or later. Ah, come on. One hit? One hit. One hit. I can't believe it. Yeah, I've just got to move on. I wanted to see what I could get from her. But yeah, this ain't working out. Not working out. I'll be back for you, lady. Going somewhere else. Fell on my papers. Dang it, I forgot my bedroll. I'm gonna make another one. I've tried all the weapons. I started with an axe. I went to a pike. Tried a dagger. Yeah, I don't do swords very well either. So yeah, hasn't worked out. Hasn't worked out. She's just got too much of a reach with that stinking maul, and it's got bleed on it. I guess because it's obsidian. Let's go up here. See what's beyond the beyond. Let's make another bedroll. Let's do that before we get into trouble. Yeah, well, that was the thing, is every time I've killed one of those guys, I've gotten a legendary item, except for, well, I've killed 3 of them in my testing, and I got a legendary twice and a what do you call it? hardened steel sword once. But the other ones I got, one was an archer and one was the other two were fighters. And the only thing I had to do was worry about their shield block. But yeah. She just got such a mean swing with that freaking maul. Gonna get dark again. I don't know. I don't remember this game being so freaking dark all the time. But I think he's got it set this way. There's a white rabbit. Because I tried to change the length of the night and the day, and it fatal errors every single time I try to start the game. So I think he's got it set so that day and night pass really fast. Which is all well and good, except for you guys are not going to be able to see much at night, and that's really annoying. I've got the gamma turned up. I really can't see anything out here. Good Lord. Put the old axe back in service. Got a torch so I can see what I'm doing. This will last for a little bit. Oh, crap. I'll run into a big friggin' snake or something. Yeah. That sounds like Husker Doos. And some practice with his pike. Oh, there's a road. Right or left? That looks foreboding. That's not much better. I'm not fat, I got big bones. Lots of interesting treehouse builds here on this map. I'm thinking, with all the spirally trees that go way up. Maybe bow and arrows to start with on her. Yeah, maybe. I think what I need is like some helpers, some thralls. Help me out. What's that? Oh, that's a Husker Du. Come on, Husker Du. Practice daggers. Look at that. All right, we'll put the daggers over here. Husker Du. Oh, I guess I can get the hide off of them. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he killed a bunny rabbit. Might as well take the hide off him too. All right, daggers out. Let's go give it a shot. See what's on the pathway. It's just Husker Dudes, I'll be fine. Yeah, Gail's been cheering me on since we started tonight. I just got to keep telling her to stop looking up my dress. Come here, Husker Du. uh... All right, what do we got up here? We got more of them? More of them. Oh, balls. Always got to be drinking stuff. Oh, there's a splody Husker Du. Oh, skulls. Oh, we can pick them up. Guess these are just regular skulls. Yeah, weathered skulls. Oh, whoa. This might be a sign. I don't know. That guy really he's a heartburn right there. Let's see. Straight or right? Rolling don't mix. Yeah. See, I can do it when I'm not in the middle of something. I'm fine. As soon as it gets out, so that I gotta, let me make sure I'm still on the Cannibals here. Yeah. In case I run into any of them out here. Straight. What we're doing, there's a bigger skull down there. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Not, uh-oh. Somebody's mad. A bow, an archer. Oh, there you are. Hey, hey, oh, ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Oh, holy smokes, they got fireballs and everything. Where's my bedroll? Let's put that down. What we got? Oh, oh, oh. How many of these guys are over here? Holy smokes. Ow. Oh, Lord, there's more. Oh, this is not good. Oh, crap. I'm out of stamina. Run. Run! Man. Yeah, I got some food and water. Not having much luck tonight. Oh, crap. Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where'd that guy go? Where are you? There's a slug. Food. Where'd he go? Is this him? I don't know. Gonna keep going. Oh, this is encouraging. Let's have more bones on the ground. Oh, that doesn't look dangerous at all. Oh, he doesn't look happy. A bunch of people around him too. Oh, good. We found the Eaters of the Dead. Uh-oh. They're mad. They're mad. They're coming. It's getting dark. Great. Great. Are they coming? They're not coming. Okay. We're safe. Yeah, daytime doesn't last any time when he's mad. Oh, there's like fog down there. Wonder if it's poison. I think I need better tools. Better armor, better weapons, something. Just don't become dead. You're good. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point. That's my problem. I can't seem to overcome. I mean, that lady that was beating the crap out of me up there, she was only a level 3. Do I have anything that could help me at all that I haven't gotten already? Oh. Hey, I can finally get the Journeyman Butcher and the Firebolt Cardinal. And that's 3. That's 2. Okay. Yeah. I can get them. While we're doing this, we'll just do that. And we'll change our journey while it's nighttime and I'm not doing anything else and fix this part. I'm thirsty again. It's so hot on this map, I get thirsty like every 5 seconds. I don't have the mild temperature mod on here. Probably a mistake. There's Septa. All right, there's no way anywhere, but yeah, I'm not going down there. I'm not prepared. Back up here. Good Lord, dude. Calm down, Colby. Calm down. Where are you? You're gonna throw fireballs at me, I know. How come he can always hit me? Oh, get out of the way. There more? Oh, come on. Why? 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 My bedroll's way... Oh, no, it's actually right here. Well, that's convenient. Good thing I didn't pick it up. Except for all my stuff's over there. Amidst all the fireballs. And the dude that's chucking them. Where's my stuff? Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, there he is. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Oh, great. There's an archer there. No. Ah, come on. I don't think I've ever died this many times in one night on any game. I don't know. Y'all been watching me for a while. You're probably saying, oh, yeah, no, this is usual. There's nothing unusual here. Oh, great. Run, dude. Just freaking run. You don't seem to be able to do anything right, Yules. You know what I didn't do? I haven't set home. Oh, no. It means I gotta walk all the way back. I'm not in, this is vanilla settings, so I haven't changed anything to make it harder. I mean, it's just the, what is it, decadent mode? So it's like the not easy, but not hardcore. So, yeah, I pretty much suck. What is that thing? That's a big monkey. That's a big monkey. All right, well, you know, he's goofy looking too. Wonder how fast he is. Go for it. I'm still in the starter area, Meryl. I mean, not far from it. This is the starter area. I'm putting the bed down just in case. I told you, the developer for these maps is evil. Infernal's not having the problem though. He's just motoring through stuff. So it's obviously me that's the problem. Oh, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. Okay, what does he got? Anything good? Let's see. I gained a level. Let's get this. Yeah. That's a good thing. Up this way. What's up this way? Did a good job with the ambiance. The jungle sounds and everything are, I mean, I'm sure they're assets from the game, but it definitely makes you feel like you're in the jungle. Would sing the song, but you know, it's copyrighted, so. And you guys really don't want to hear me sing. I'm happy to see it doesn't rain constantly in this jungle. Actually, it does, depending on where you are. Oh, Lord. Some more totems. This must be the other path that I came across. It went up to the right. Let's see where this goes. I need to make another bedroll. I might need it. So the Isle of Women is supposed to be not as gloomy. Which again makes me wonder if he's got the day-night cycle like integral to his map. Why I couldn't change them. Brimstone in the water. Yeah, yeah. The whole area by the boats is full of brimstone. I did find that out when I was looking around because I wanted to go see what was on that boat, and there's nothing on the boat. There's a lot of brimstone underwater. It's so far away from home. Big trees, big trees. I'm just waiting to see one of those big freaking huge snakes. Hurts like a monkey. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous over there. Let's go see. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I'm putting a bedroll right here. Yep. That's exactly where it's going. And I'm climbing up a tree just like Meryl said. Let's just go up here and be safe for the night. While it's so dark outside, you can't see nothing. Now I'm thirsty again. Uh, oh, I hope it's not a storm. That's a storm. Oh no. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. It's a cross between the two, basically, is what I'm seeing. I gotta find a place to hide. Okay. Ha! Woo! I'm good. I got shelter in the roots. I'm all safe in here. Can't get me. You ever have a feeling that you're just going to lose all your crap? That's what's going to happen. Because I didn't set home, so I can't just pop back home. I got to run the whole way. That's a long way home. Right there. That's where home is. Get set for my emergency circle. And there goes my torch. I'll probably rebuild it. Let's try it. Yep. Okay, storm's passed. Yeah, that doesn't look foreboding at all. So why don't I just run up the road with a torch so everybody can see where I am? I'll grab all these weathered skulls. Not that I'll be able to get home with them. We're going to count this as scoping out the map. Is that another storm coming? Tell me not. Really? That's got to be going away, right? Come on. Okay. It's gone away. That was a group that, when I was going to college in Boiling Springs, North Carolina. There was a group of young ladies. Yeah, you know, I've never been a rich kid. Never will be a rich kid. Never have been related to a rich kid. But there was the group that was the rich kids, and that's all they ever said. Said something to them. Tell me not. Tell me not. So that's what we called them, the tell me nots. That's a big sword sticking inside of that skull. That's probably not somebody I want to tangle with. Well, let's keep getting up here closer. There's some more stalagmites. There's something up here. I'm not thinking I should be here. I'm really not thinking this is a good place for me to be. There's a lot of metal. There's a lot of rocks, a lot of wood. There's sulfur or brimstone, whatever you want to call it. Sure, that's what this is. The quarry. Well, that makes sense. Sure enough, brimstone. Coal. Well, this would make a heck of a good place for a base. I'm just saying. It looks very dangerous. Surely it has to be. That's a big vertebrae. Something's going to pop up from the ground, isn't it? Is this corn? Plant fiber. You never know. These modded maps, they could have all kind of weird things to harvest. This is a good base place, I'm thinking. It's not really central to anything. But man, look at the resources. Build you a tree house, stay off the ground. There's got to be bad guys around here somewhere. Right? Got to be. I don't know, Infernal. Look at this place. Right there. There's no grids on this map, so good luck with that, but the quarry. I'm thinking there's got to be thralls up in there that you can knock out. Probably just be monkeys. That'd be my luck. Just be monkeys. It's all right. That'd be plenty of thick hide. You'd have everything. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. So right here, there's a road that goes to it. So if you get on this road that goes down to whatever the heck that place was, Eaters of the Dead, you can find that road and you can come on up here. And you can, that is a lot of resources in one spot. This is a place that Nas would have a field day building at because he'd had everything. He wouldn't have to do it in creative mode. He could just do it with what you got here. There's got to be bad guys inside of here. Got to be. Let's go find out. What the heck? Oh, lordy lord, that's bats. Demon bats. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, really? Dude, you are drinking every bit of water that I got. You better hope there's something in here, because if there ain't, you're going to die. Yeah, this doesn't look this doesn't look like there's a problem in here. Everything looks safe. Oh Lord, there's one of them big tree ant things. Obsidian. If you care to fight them suckers. There's so much obsidian up here. Oh my word. Holy smokes, there's a lot of obsidian up here. All right, well, I'm not properly prepared to take those guys on. I was kind of hoping there'd be some people that you could recruit, but evidently not. I think I'm gonna build me something over here. For one, so that I have a well and can drink something, because I'm getting ready to die. Let's see if there's some water down here. Not seeing any. Yeah, you really need to be able to build a well. If you're not on a modded server or you're not running mods, you need to have a well to play this map because there's no water nowhere that I've found so far. I found in my tests, I found a place that had a puddle and I was able to drink out of that. Talk about degrading. Going farther away, not closer. It's getting dark again. Come on. All right, well, that settles it. I'm heading back up here. Build me a little camp. Uh-oh. What was that? Watch, I'll get up here and all the enemies will just have not spawned yet while I was walking around up here, and then they'll all show up at once. You wait. Kind of see what I'm doing. Can't do this. We're going for it. We're going up here. Yep. I'm thinking this is the place. Some scary sounding stuff over there, but I guess it's those big tree things. I haven't seen any bad guys over here at all. So, thank you, DarthPhysicist, for giving me one place I can feel. Hey, Varduk, how you doing, man? Long time no see. For giving me a place where I can feel like I can live for a little while. All right. We got things to make. One of them's a forge. Furnace, whatever you call the thing. One of them's a well. That's what we got to have, is a well. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. If I can stay alive for a little while longer. Wells. All I need is some yarn. I just need some yarn. That's all. I can make yarn. Yeah, this is a set of maps made by a modder named DarthPhysicist, and he made 3 maps. This one was actually made in like 21, I think. And then he made, so this is Isle of Man or Isle of Men, and then he made Isle of Women, and then this past December he made Legend of Shem. Which I've been playing the Legend of Shem, and I was like, oh, well, I found out these other ones from talking to him in his Discord and talking to folks in the Discord, and I was like, well, I should just start over and do from the very beginning. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I wonder if you can build on that. Probably not. I'm thinking probably not. It'd be cool to build something around this. I think that's what we'll try to do. Let's try to do that. I get this well built though. or else I'm gonna die. Yeah, yeah. The only map that's official for Conan that's aside besides Exile Lands is Sipta. But there's really good modded maps. There's Savage Wilds, which is really good. Been playing that for years. And then there's these three, which I haven't played Isle of Women. I haven't been on that one at all. But Isle of Men is tough and pretty good. And Shem, what I played of it was really good, but he's still working on that one, so I thought I'd give it a rest until he gets it finished. Let's see. Let's build a well. Please, let's get a well up. We're just gonna put this right here. There. Start filling up. Or I die. I get bored and start free building. Well, we've got maps up for the community for Exile Land, Sipta, and Legend of Shem right now. So if you're interested in playing with the crew, they're out there playing. Most everybody's on Exile Lands. Oh, and Savage Wilds. That's up too. But I think pretty much everybody is on Exile Lands for right now. Yeah, I thought we had all of them up. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw all of them. Oh, I might have been seeing Thunders. All right, let's see. What else do we need? I need to build pieces. What do we have to build with this? Oh, crap. Come on. What is this? I need bricks. Which means I need a furnace. Okay, that's fine. I gotta build one anyway. Put it right here next to this. And then we'll need some cooked metal, which we got plenty of metal here. Stop your whining, dude. Jeez Louise. Right there. Now, feel better now? Get your butt out there and farm some metal. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. Okay, I'm encumbered. Fine, I'm encumbered. Just go over here. Fill it up. Go get some coal. Light it up. This is a good spot, I'm thinking. That tree might be a really good spot for a base. Tree house up there. I think that's a flat spot. All right, let me dump this stuff off and go check. Because I have no span of attention. Worth 2 cents. Let's just get this burning. Go. I'll get coal in a second. Let's go see what's over here. Is that a flat spot? It looks like a flat spot. Ooh. I'm gonna make it up there. Should have gone over that way. Oh, I might make it. I ain't gonna make it. Crap. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, didn't hurt. I didn't go all the way down. Lucky. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at there. Oh, and there's a path. I didn't have to do all that climbing. There you go, Meryl. This is set. This is where I'm gonna build, I think. Yep, just run right on down. Don't even have to build a staircase. That's awesome. Okay, we got our tree picked out. Get some of this coal. The good thing about playing single player, hey, Lost Sauce. Rusty Conan edition. It's just right, yeah. I've got to diversify. My battle axe just ain't cutting it on this map. Well, at least not with the guys with the freaking mauls. That just was unfair. Unfair advantage. They're calling it. There's the rain, Meryl. You were asking about it. There it is. Little Dax strut. Yeah. It's better than the jungle in Exile Lands or in Savage Wilds, where it just rains all the time. Use this, and I can use that. And we can put more. Oh, I don't have any more metal. All right. Let's see. We're going to have a smithy or whatever it's called, because I got to fix my tools. What do I need for this? 12 iron bars. Got it. We're just going to put stuff right here, and then I'm going to eventually move everything up there. Because I need to put a foundation and some stuff. This'll be fine for now. What else can I make? Do I have the stuff for? Not that. That. Carpentry? Yep. Okay. What else goes in here? Steaks. See if I can fix this. Yep. Yay, I can fix it! The only thing I haven't seen over here is star metal. They got obsidian. That means raw ash. Brimstone, metal, wood, stone, trees. I mean, bushes. What else is there besides star metal? Yeah, this would be bad in a rain. This would really, really get on your nerves if you were constantly soaking wet. I'm just digging the fact that nothing's trying to murderate me while I'm trying to do this out here chopping stuff up. The good, so yeah, I think I started saying this and I stopped, but yeah, one of the good things about single player, not about, I mean, your stuff that's gotta like percolate, like brawls and things. When you log off, they don't go anywhere. But the good thing is, every time you log off and you get back on, all the resources have respawned. So you don't have to wait for the timer. Just respawn. There they are. Oh! Well, thank you for the follow, Ghost Hunter. Appreciate it. There we go. The hype train is going wild. Did everybody get their blood katana? For Twitch, for the Twitch drops? I've got it on my, what you call it, my list. I'm not a robot. Thank you for letting us know that, guys. I appreciate it. But would a robot say that? Yep. There goes my torch. It was a cheap one anyway. Going back over here. Melt some more metal. And where is this? Looks like some nice mods. So this is on a modded map called Isle of Men. So it's one of 3 that a developer by the tag of DarthPhysicist has up. And this is the first one. I think he made it in 21. And this is kind of like what happens after you leave Exile Lands. This is on PC. So no mods for console, unfortunately, for Conan. But yeah. You got that? Got it for the first thing you drops that. As long as you got it, that's what that's all that concerns me. I want to make sure everybody gets everything they could possibly get, especially if I can help. But yeah, Ghost, it's this is, I'm just playing on a single player. We have maps up for the OG community. I've got the link to the Discord in my what are you on Twitch? The About Me on Twitch. You can go to the link in the Discord and get the accept the rules, go in there and get the information about how to get on the Conan servers. I don't charge for servers. I've got, these servers are actually run by one of our members, and I don't think people join Discord and Discord communities to pay more money. So I don't allow people to charge for servers on my Discord. So if you go to the Discord, we do password protected servers. That way, you know, we can tell basically who's playing and who's, you know, if we have problems with people, we can manage it without having to, you know, do a whole lot of craziness. Usually it's just having a conversation with the person saying, hey, this kind of behavior is not allowed. It's PvE. So if you're interested in PvP, it's not going to be that. But yeah, right now the servers that are up, I know Exile Lands is up and I know Legend of Shem is up. I'd have to ask Sun, one of our members who's running it, if he's got other maps up, or plans to. But yeah, you can go out, get the information, and go play. But the map is created by DarthPhysicist, and he created this one, which is the land of Isle of Men, and then after this one is the Isle of Women, and then after that is the Legend of Shem. And I've been playing the Legend of Shem for about 3 weeks now. Had a lot of fun on it. It's still, he's working on it constantly. So I thought, you know, what I, to be fair, what I ought to do is just go back and start from the beginning and play all of his maps. And this one's been pretty good. It's tough. Infernal's like, it's not that hard. He's playing. And one of our other members that's in here is playing on hard mode, I think, and he's murder rating everything, and I'm getting murdered by everything. But you know, that's what I'm here for. Entertainment. No fun if I never get killed. Yeah, I'm too old for that crap. I played PvP back in the day, but I'm 63. I don't have patience for the drama anymore. Just don't have patience for it. Yeah. I've been having a good time. So if you're interested in playing, if it's going to depend on this. So I'll throw this out there for people watching. If you're interested in playing on this map, it'd be something that you would consider you wanted to do in a group, then leave a comment on the video, and it's something that we can consider hosting, aside from the ones that were already out there. We've got a lot of people playing Exile lands. There's a few people playing Shem right now, but we might could add this one as a precursor, or swap out Shem, depending on what Sun wanted to do. But I don't mind hosting a server or two. I've been hosting servers for 15 years, and this is the longest I've ever been that I haven't been hosting anything. I think it's been 2 months. I'm kind of itching to find something to host, but at the same time, it's, you know, it ain't cheap. It ain't free. Let's put it that way. It ain't free. I was trying to run it on my own computer, and that just didn't work out. But if there's enough interest in people wanting to do this as well as the other Exiled, Conan maps, then that's something I could look into. Talk with the folks about. Yeah, trying to exactly. I mean, I liked past tense. I used to have a lot of fun playing PvP with people who were like good at being PvPers, right? So they didn't cheat. It was more of a, you know what, we're taking over this area, and if you're in the way, we're gonna knock you down. But if you just happen to be, you know, we're not going to your base to raid it when you're a level 1 character just because we can, and blow your stuff up and take it all from you. Oh, or by the way, find out that you're out of town for the weekend, and you've been working on this base for like 6 months and building it all up, and we're just going to come in while you're gone and destroy it. No, I don't play that kind of crap. And that's why I got away from it, because it just got to be like that. No matter what game I played, it's just, I mean, Rust is different in that that's the game, right? But things like Atlas and Ark and Conan and some of the other ones like that are PvE or PvP, you get these PvP communities on some of the officials that are just so toxic. It's not fun. And the whole reason to play games is to have fun, right? That's my motto. Have fun, play games. It doesn't matter what age you are. I'm 63, going on 64. I've been playing games since Pong. You know, the one on the computer, not the one that you throw ping pong balls in the beer cups. Oh, you know, that has its place too. Yeah, well, I have a link. You're on Twitch. So I have a channel on YouTube, All Gamers Never Die with a Z. And in the description of this video, because I simulcast everything, I run it on YouTube and Twitch and also the shorts feed on YouTube when I stream. But yeah, if you go over there and check the video, it's got the mod list that I'm running, and that way you can see. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll post it in the Discord, the link to the mod description, the list that I'm running on here, and I think there's already a list up for the ones that they're running on Exile lands and Shem. I'm gonna have so much metal when this is over with. I'm not gonna sit here and bust rocks all night though. I'm gonna make plans for that tree. I got wood. Do I have any wood? Thought I had wood. Maybe not. Go throw some wood in here. Get that turned into carved wood, so that we can have something ready to build some better base materials. Underworld? Not in what context? Is it like a mod for Ark, or is it, I mean, Conan, or is it a separate game? Mods for Conan. I have played a lot of mods for Conan. That one, I think I have seen Underworld on the list. I haven't played it. Oh, good Lord, dude. You always complain about something. Belly hurts, thirsty. Suck it up. I'll have to look into them. Take a look and see what I can find out. Underworld Arcane Extension. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Where's my cheat sheet notebook? Underworld. Yeah, I tend to run mods that are, that are quality of life stuff, not so much that's easy button type things, but things that make the game more challenging as well as less grindy, if that makes any sense. Underworld has to be its own server, like SIPTA and Isle of, yeah. So it's a map in itself. Yeah. I'm always interested in finding new games to play and new ways to play them. So that's definitely something I'll look into. All right, well, I got all that going. Not that it's going to go. That's the problem with single player. You log off, everything stops. What have I got in here that I can do something with? Not really anything yet. More stuff going. All right, well, I'm losing my voice. Yeah, it's about time for me to wrap things up. I've been on since 9:30 Eastern, and it's 2:08 according to my clock in front of me. So I gotta go to bed. I'm old. I gotta get some sleep. Nah, I just got to get to bed before Nana May comes up here and says, "What are you still doing awake?" But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. Hopefully you enjoyed the time watching me get killed over and over and over and over and over again. And this is a pretty cool map. I'm looking forward to exploring more of it. As I said, if there's interest in setting this map up as a server for the OG community, please leave a comment. Let us know that that's something that you want to do, and Join the Discord. The link is in the About Me on Twitch, and it's in the description of the video on YouTube. It's in the About Me on YouTube too. But come on out and play with the OGs. We got a lot of people that play games, all kind of games, and it's a pretty lively community. It's a bunch of great people, I can tell you that. And every single one of them is out there just to have fun and play games with others. And so it's not one of these things where you get into and it's all, clicky and special group and all that kind of stuff. It's a group of people that just, enjoy playing video games together. And we've got people from the 70s to the 20s and maybe some teens. I think there's a couple of teens that play. My grandkids every once in a while will come in there from time to time. So you never know who might be in there. So it's a family-based channel. So if you're, concerned about that kind of thing, we try to keep things policed so that, anybody can come in and have a good time. But with that, my eyes are getting bleary. My throat is closing up. My voice is giving out. And I think it's time for me to go to bed. So wow. Perfect. There's a freaking ad break on Twitch while I'm sitting there talking about all this stuff. I love it. Always happens when I try to wind things down, just the way it happens. 6 more seconds before the people will be back. Thank you for letting me know, Twitch. And we're back. And thanks you folks for as I was saying, it's time for me to go to bed. It's 2:10 in the morning for me, and I've been on here since 9:30. So hopefully folks that joined had a good time. And if you are interested in coming back, that would be awesome. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and come out whenever I got videos out. I try to stream 3 times a week. I have had a rough time over the last couple of weeks just getting things going, and timing has been off. So I'm going to try, I may move my schedule from Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll see how that goes. That might be easier for me to match up with life. So anyway, do go out and check the links to the Discord. Come out to the Discord and hang out with everybody. You'll get the information on our servers that we have up, and come out and play. Let me know if this is a game, if this is a map that you might want to add to the list. All right, well, I'm going to head on out of here. I'm going to work some this next couple days on this, putting a base up for here, and then the next stream we'll do some more exploring. So I think it's going to be a Conan stream for a while. Hopefully that meets people's expectations. All right, well, I'm out of here. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.